online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron pearl.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Code in.
Perimeter secured.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello? Oh, weird. That is very weird that my mic wasn't on. OBS said it was on, but it was muted. Strange. Can you hear me now? Just... Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Good. That's weird that it did that. It definitely said it was on. Do-do-do. Thank you for letting me know, Tammy. Much appreciated. Got that going on.
You have some time to talk now, Commander.
Sure.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
It's a
It's
personal
fair.
observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Talking about Liara? My interest.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to God. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni.
That's right. That's right.
There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you.
Ah, yeah.
More than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Are you
You
jealous?
seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Huh. I'm here, aren't I?
You didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern.
She's my main concern. She is my main concern.
It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
That experience?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact,
The Alliance
Kinetics
made a
was set
mistake?
up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Sorry about that. Just got a couple of messages. Got a couple of messages. Experts. Well, experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father."
That is an introduction. I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father.
Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Why tell
So
me?
why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're out of
Sorry,
line.
Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals.
That's because I'm a flirt.
Duties.
That is because I am a flirt. Now off to Liara. Liara, my sweetie. Let us talk. Hey babe. How are you? Sweetie pie?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't
Don't
feel that?
pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still
The
with
best of
you.
your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me more
We
about
could
you.
Pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're
We don't
short-lived.
have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You
Interesting.
humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm
I'm doing
trying.
the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want
Are
to
you
believe
sure you're
that.
interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Oh, so
I thought
very
there might
appropriate.
already be a relationship
So
between
very.
you and Lieutenant Alenko.
No. No. I want you. I want you.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction?
Well,
or
there is. There
was I
certainly
wrong about
is.
that too?
There certainly is.
You were right. There
Yeah.
is something between us.
I knew it.
Space
and I knew
booty.
you felt it too.
Space booty
But
for the
does
win.
This not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It
These
doesn't
things
have
never
to.
make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll
I'll
protect
keep
you.
safe.
I
Yeah.
am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Liara. What the handle? I
Take all
understand.
the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
I will be here.
Thank you, Shepard.
So here.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about the
I think
Asari.
I've already gone through
We were the
this.
first species to...
Yeah.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand. Most of the inaccurate... We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be
Yeah, I
of
went-
any species and any...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, Liara. Hello, Doc. How are you
Yes,
doing?
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
Nothing.
Commander.
Nothing new, it looks like. Let's go see how the rest of my crew is holding up. They're not this way, they're down the elevator. They are down in the elevator. Do, 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 do. Alliance Requisition Officer. Hey, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Aha!
He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You
Why
knew
didn't you
him?
tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough. Keep
I'll
talking.
decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Hello, Shadow Raven. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
So I checked it out.
Playing some Mass Effect.
I didn't
As
know
you can
Saren
see,
was openly recruiting
It's my
mercs.
first time playing it, so
Wasn't that open. And
it's
he
a
only
very,
showed his face
very awesome
once.
exploration.
We've been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
You saw him. What was he doing? What was
Saren wanted
he
the ship.
doing?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
Creepy.
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Never spoke
I had a
to
really
anyone.
bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission Turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, Rex.
That's unfortunate.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
You have some serious problems with the aliens.
About her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Okay.
Interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I didn't mean to.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You
After
raised
helping
your
raise them,
sisters?
still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about
Sounds
it.
like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
No
If you
means
really
no.
liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought we'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
What happened
Did
with Mike?
anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look.
Your
She
sister
kept
sounds
doing
like a
it. As he screamed
badass.
in her face, she just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Wow.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That's
Sister's
interesting.
something else.
She sounds
What
pretty
do you mention your
badass.
father at all? Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
How poetic.
Always roaming with a hungry heart.
Oh, she's still
Much
going.
have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I've always liked that one. Bored now. You
I
read
never thought
poetry?
I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just go spread it. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Really?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Okay.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Where's... Oh, there she is. This is where... what's her name? Keep it down here. Here we go, Tali. Hi, Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sang down.
Okay.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Ew.
The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
Silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're
Sometimes we
homesick.
don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going
You
back.
plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first.
I like where your priorities are
I
at.
have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, Joker, let's do the thing. Actually, let's talk
Something
to
I
you.
can do for you, Commander.
Nothing.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gotta go see Joker. Elevator ride. Okay. Let's move out the next mission. Open the door.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze
Definitely
your
the
balls
cold.
off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
That was a good joke.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I'm glad I talked to him. Okay, next place I need to go. Looks like Pharos. Go to Pharos. That is my next plan, I guess. Pharos is the plan. Side missions do I have actual assignments. Strange transmission. Head to the Centauri system, Hawking ETA cluster and investigate strange biotic commune. Travel to the Antace system, the Hades Gamma cluster, look for missing survey team. searching for more elements and minerals as you travel. Survey any that you find. Speak to Kahoku. Found the dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Kaku, Citadel Tower, and inform them of the Admiral of their fate. Found a Solarian artifact. Keep looking for more. Meet with Nasana at the Embassy Lounge on the Obsidian.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Comm room. This one. This is the comm room. Go.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration
You mean
units?
spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
That's serious. What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Good to know. Thank you for the help. Let's probably adjust this so we get going to Pharos. Get attacked. Race against time. Saren searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to Prothean extinction. Visions. Find it. That's not very helpful. I think I still need to go to Pharos. There's a few things I have to finish over at the Citadel. These seem more pressing. I'm gonna go finish a few of these. Yes, let's travel to the Citadel. Travel out
Commander,
of a cannon.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Okie dokie.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI.
It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
That's the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Landing back at the Citadel. Hopefully none of the other missions I've got are time sensitive. 'Cause otherwise, I might be wasting some time here. Rid of the ship. And of course, I take my girls. We'll take you this time. God. My tech strength is pretty
interior
good.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over-designed.
She's a fine ship, sir.
She's my
She's
lovely
served us
ship.
well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's very
We can
useful.
loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Whew. Oh. They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here.
They are
Treating other
our
species with
allies.
suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need
I
to
think
build
Normandy
bridges.
is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned.
That's right.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
It better
Make
not
us
be.
proud.
It better not be. Dick. That guy is a jerk. 100% jerk. Criticizing my ship and crew.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Alright, I should have taken one of the quick travel
In
things.
breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Silly elevator. Taking so long. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go see.
Commander
Oh,
Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar.
ooh, I'm from
I guess she
Mindwar.
was taken in the raid on your town.
How can I help?
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys.
That's
Now
not
she's
okay.
holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'll help.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay, so let's see. I need to go. Oh, whoops, what did I click on? Oh, okay. Put that away. Where did they say she was? She was in the docking bay. She was thinking. Docking bay is this way. It's where I just came from. Friggin' heck. I just came from the docking bay. Girl, you couldn't have arrived a minute earlier.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
The exact cause was me!
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Also because of me. Come on, elevator. I need to go help a girl out.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
You seem awfully worried about her.
Right.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
I'm gonna save, just in case.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha.
Another Tally?
She doesn't remember the rest.
Poor
Leave
dear.
her alone.
I was on Mindoir. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
It was
For
hard.
a while I was broken.
It was
I
hard.
lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand
That's
up.
right.
She
That's
wishes
right.
She could stand up.
Take a step towards her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
You need to face
I
it.
know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water.
It's horrible.
So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting.
That's so horrible.
They can't even say anything to her. They're
Poor
dead.
girl.
They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
It's not your fault,
Talitha,
sweetie.
you were what, 6 years old?
Not your fault.
No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take
another
a step
step
towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
Oh, that's okay.
How did you get here?
I'm just
Did you escape?
talking to you.
Can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
That's Stockholm Syndrome. That's...
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
A step, don't.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
No. No, you won't.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that.
There we
It
go.
hurts when she... When I remember... me.
Mm.
But she wants to remember.
Whew. Knockout drug.
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single...
Is it over, Commander?
She's fine.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Don't
Bad
lose
things
heart.
happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's
Don't
why you and I are
lose
here.
heart.
Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what else did I need to do while I was here? I can find Conrad. That. Little tower. Little tower is where I need to go now. There's no rapid transit system here. Curses. Curses. I have to take the elevator again. That's most unfortunate. But okay.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I know who they're talking about. I am the corrective actions that are being taken. Okay, let's see. I need to go to...
Commander Shepard?
Hello,
Police have been seen in
Kalisa.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
All right.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Okay. Okay, I can do this.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's
The
not
Council
like
is
that.
concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yeah.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians
Actually,
helped
the
build it.
Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Time to shut you up. No, the crew is
I
still
wasn't aware it had been
Alliance.
handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council ordered you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria. I blew up the hot labs. That's... Do I just want to chalk it up to classified information? Or do I want to just straight up say, I blew up the hot labs? I
I
blew
made
up the
that
hot
call to
labs.
save myself, my crew, and the inhabitants of Noveria, and I'd do it again.
There we go.
It's gratifying to see someone who'll make tough choices to protect the lives of humans. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
If we earn
Respect's
it.
a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
That's
You're an
right.
idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander.
Shoot.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't
I'm
confirm
afraid
or
I
deny.
can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I hope you have a wonderful interview. Let's go here, and then here, I think is where I need to go. Where am I? Is it nighttime? Cool. What am I doing at Citadel Tower? Citadel Tower is this one. Oh. One of these is Citadel Tower. Not. Admiral Kahoku, return to Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral. Well, I'm at Citadel Tower. Now I need to find the Admiral, I guess.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower.
Now I need to go. Door doesn't work.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
This door also doesn't work. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Okay, let's see if we go... That notification. Important. Where is the Admiral? At Citadel Towers, that's where I am. Admiral, where are you? Oh, is that you?
Maybe.
Oh, that's Garrow.
Believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I like.
Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid.
Well, that's
that usually means
unfortunate.
one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
They do? That's not okay. I'll see
Give
what
me
I
the
can
coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Another quest. I'm looking to complete quests, not get more. Where is the Admiral? I don't see him that way. Maybe he's over here. Admiral, where are you?
No, I'm waiting to speak
Oh, there
to
he
one of
is.
the- Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass.
Well, I
Do you know
found
something
out.
about this, Commander?
Sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody
wasn't their
lured them
fault.
there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, so that's that one. Okay. Oh, that's traveling in space. So I think that's the only one left for me to do, is find Conrad Werner. Where is he? Where is Conrad Werner? He's probably... Mr. Conrad Werner. Where are you hiding? Wait, where's the... I need... Let's take the fast transit thing through these elevators and doors. They're not the right way to travel. This is what we use. Well, he's either at the embassies, because I think that's where I met him. I'm pretty sure that's where I bumped into Conrad the first time. It was like in the bar. Up over this way. Assuming he's still there. Okay, Conrad, that's a diplomat. Private Fredericks.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Hi,
I
Nasana
see
Dantius.
you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
Are you in trouble?
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's
I'm
too
sorry
bad.
for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
Well, that's strange.
The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was your sister spared?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My
It was a
sister
bit
probably
strange.
told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
What's my
Do you
part?
want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you
Investigate
can
the
tell me about the mercs who have your
kidnappers.
sister?
Pretty
I'm
much
gonna
what
help
you'd
you. I'm
expect.
gonna go in
Rough,
fully
dangerous,
informed.
and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't
Why
you hire
me?
someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre.
Okay,
Besides,
that's
you
fair.
operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
I don't do
Keep
this
your
for
reward.
payments.
I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Where is Conrad? That is the question.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I
I'll do
strive to be.
everything I can to stop Saren.
I strive.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No, not really.
I'll be going now.
Not
Goodbye.
really. Do you know where Conrad is? Do you know? Conrad, where are you? Maybe he went to that other bar place. That's my next best guess.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I don't need any of that. Udon. Let's see, I think it's a ward location. Yeah, Court, Chora's Den. Maybe Conrad is hanging out there, because I remember him saying something about a drink. Chora's Den would definitely be the place for a drink.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers. How could anyone live here?
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Not now.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
I got business here, but not with you.
I'm tempted, but I brought the arrow with me. Where is...
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Gotta be here.
I am not used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
Where is he? Let's see if I can maybe just give myself a clue. Somewhere near the markets. Okay. I can go to the markets. This. Markets. Markets! On my way to the markets. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see.
How could anyone live here? There are just so many people.
There he is.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Really?
Hey, can I get your picture?
I
I
suppose.
don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just
Oh,
hold
I'm
up your
flattered.
gun. Perfect.
This can't end well for me.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
That's terrible. Probably not Jay. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is too funny. That is way too funny. Okay. Let's see, what else can I do here? I still have it. But because I cheated a little bit, I know that I have to wait until get to that. So that's out in space. That's out in space. 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 Space and space. Okay, so it looks like going back into space. Where is this thing?
It's a bank
I think I went over to Susac. I think that's where the elevator is to the docks. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. This. What? Okay, let's go. Let's go explore some more. More
In light of
space.
the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm working on it. I can't be everywhere at once. I can't be everywhere at once. I can't save all of the galaxy. I can only save some of it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Oh, I'm glad he stands relieved. Let's see what I can do here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching
Commander,
it
Miss
through.
Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did
We
the
had
best I
differences
could.
of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, I need to go. got Milky Way. Oh wait, this is the Milky Way. We got Local Cluster, Exodus, Vera, Ghost, Gemini, Artemis. Okay, well, let's go to Pharos. Probably this one. Yep, this is a pretty cool place, it looks like. Boom!
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
I guess I've got some crazy guys.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, that is most unfortunate. But I am currently on a mission to Pharos. The ExoGeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of their planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the Further, and Vardet. It was founded in 2178 with a population of 300. Capital is the ExoGeni building. Takes about 3.2 years. Travel. Okay, let's land. Let's land and explore this wonderful planet. Okay, so what's the mission on this one again? This is this one. Okay. Balance myself out with Garrus. I take him. Yeah, let's do this. I like this team. This team worked well for me
Equalizing
on
interior
Nevaria,
pressure
so
with
it
exterior
probably will work
atmosphere.
well for me here. Let's see.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
These people are brave, but the Gath are relentless. My people know this better than anyone. These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it. These people are brave, but the Gath are relentless.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button the whole time. I was like, why am I not moving? Maybe I'm stuck because of the conversation? I was pressing E over and over again, not W.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Also, I should probably... this one? Should probably go into... I'm gonna be fighting Geth. I want to make sure my sniper rifle. The Avenger 1. Probably... unequip these? Hey, because I have newer Avengers here, so like... yes. But let's see. Kind of wish there was a way to sort these. Citing one that I definitely like. That. Don't want that. Recoil's not bad of an upgrade to have, but I don't definitely want improved sighting, but this here no, I don't want that. Something like this. Armor piercing 3 is probably what I'm for most. Go with that. Pistol, okay, with that. Got improved sight 3. I kind of want to switch this for heat sink. Go back to my sniper rifle. Do that. What am I shooting here? Do that. I don't know what gun you primarily use there, Liara. Right now. Right now you're doing pretty good on that weapon. Doing pretty good on that one. Good for that one. That's the same one you're using. Why is that one all yellow too? Why is the Avenger 3 all yellow to your... Why? I wonder why that is. Is it just because you don't use it? Oh, look at that. I should definitely look at armor here because I'm still wearing the first I'm wearing. Okay, so this here. Marked improvement. Can't wear heavy, but I can wear medium. A little bit more balanced. A little bit weaker. Oh no, 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 no. It's horrible. I mean, that one's not bad, but let's... No, this one. Let's be fair here. There's a little bit of style going on. Filter generator seems pretty good. That's probably not terrible. Damage reduction's probably good too. That's good shield. Ooh, what's... Accelerated healing is always a fan favorite of mine. Okay, so let's see. 10% damage protection. First aid interface is tempting, but I think I'm gonna go with this for now. No. That's okay. That would be down for everything. Except for tech biotic protection. It's down a little bit in shields, but it just looks so bad. I gotta keep her safe. Barriers, constant rely. Plus 50 shields. You'll get the first aid interface. You. Options out for you. That's much of an upgrade, but that's fun. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, and let's see. You'll have more shields. That's
Perimeter secured.
there we go. Whoa, what was that? There we go, none of that. We aren't having any of that. Let's see, what do we got going on here?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Ready.
The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Where is... While decrypting these logs, I found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world. In the Voyager cluster, the logs aren't clear, but it appears maybe they've been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. That sounds illegal.
The Geth just keep coming.
Doors, are there?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia, Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Come on in. Come on. Come on, Trooper. Hey guys, move. What's going on? Oh, keep moving. What are you doing? What? Oh, my controls. What is happening? What?
Take out those
Whew. Oh, you're still alive. Whew. Is that the Geth ship? I think the Geth ship is leaving.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Take off this here. Take off.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Well, what else are you gonna do, Liara? You're soldiers on a planet that's being attacked. It's what you do. That's never good.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
What? Where? Okay. I thought I cleared this place already. Maybe I didn't. I don't recognize this place at all. Did I get myself lost?
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Great. That's just great. This can't be good. Whoa, what are those? Big lizard dogs. The Varren falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. This one? This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power soul than one would expect. Glad to hear it. Okay. That's everything I needed from here.
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have are ruins.
I suspect this is, I don't know, not quite a dead end. Clear. They are all down.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they...
You don't want to go down there.
Who are
What
you?
are you doing down here?
Who are
I
you?
think I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you
Who
mean?
else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
What is wrong with him?
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
Poor guy.
I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Ask him about the what?
Look out!
I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Thank you guys, that went well. Door's not opening.
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have are ruins.
He's going a little bit cray-cray. What do we got here? Go this way. That also doesn't seem to open. Okay, I guess it's not that way then.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
If I were to guess, there would be another valve over this way. Problem solved. Okay, let's go back. There's a guy here. Those are Krogans. Those aren't Geth. There we go. Take all. There we go, problem solved. Take all. Let's F6 this. Because I haven't saved in a while. Okay, what do we got? Ollie, how are you doing, Ollie?
These
that
colonists
wall.
may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
That's where that was. Oh, there's... So you're using your pistol, you're using machine gun, so let's take all. Actually, 2 is an upgrade. Let's have you shoot cryo rounds? Cool. Capable of snap freezing impacted objects, 10% shield bypass. That's pretty cool. You're gonna shoot those. 'Cause that's just cool. And you're using your pistol. Yep, you're using. Let's see. Oh, and there's almost an upgrade. Striker 2. Striker 3 is pretty close to an upgrade. That one is an upgrade. That's Kessler 3. A little bit of a downgrade. Kessler 3. Striker 4. Give you this one. I get combat sensor and you're gonna shoot some hammerhead. You're gonna shoot the hammerhead rounds out of that gun. I'm using the Kessler 1. I could also upgrade to a Kessler 3. Yes. Go.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Oh, I bet that's what it opened up. I bet that's what it opened up this way. Ellie, you seem to be having some problems. I don't know what's up with you, girl, but you seem to be having some problems. What opened up? Something opened up, and I don't know what. Callie, you gotta move.
These people are brave, but the gas...
Why aren't you moving, Callie?
Mike will know this better than anyone.
I mean, at least Liara's with me. She's got my back. There's, I guess. Not sure what Not at all sure what went on there.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
They always come back, do they? Don't
Help
worry.
me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're
I didn't
prepared.
expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They
Okay,
landed
actually,
at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni,
while
and I've
I'm
seen
in
large walking tanks on the Skyway.
this spot,
Expect a hard fight.
I'm gonna go get a quick lunch break. It shouldn't be too long. Probably 10-15 minutes tops. There's no KT Cat today, so it's just me. I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out and waiting. Hello, I am back. Hello, Claire. How are you doing today? I hope work was good yesterday. Okay, now back to the game. Okay. You slept a really long time? I mean, that's good. Sleep is always lovely, I think. I'm doing good. Good. I'm a little bit tired. We ended up staying up a little bit later last night than I had initially intended. But other than that, I'm doing good. I am... It's a little bit chilly. Oh. There was snow on the ground this morning. I am not okay with that. The snow can just go away. The snow. I mean, not much. There wasn't much snow, so fortunately it was, like, manageable. But there was already too much snow for my liking.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
You hate all snow?
That particular issue. If you
I
have
like
any insight
I
to
like
offer,
snow
please
when
speak
it's
with
falling and melts. If it falls and melts, it's fine. As long as it doesn't stay, and as long as it's not coming in really hard, like that light, like pretty snow, the almost romantic snow, like that's okay. I'm okay with that. As long as it goes away. It can't stick around for too long. I would really rather just no snow altogether. Just no snow and warmth. Like right now, it's chilly. I'm wearing my sweater, and it's even like zipped up most of the way, and it's still chilly. And I just had some hot soup for lunch. A curl. It won't go away. I had a hot soup for lunch, and I'm still cold. I'm contemplating making a hot chocolate so that I can bring it here and cuddle it while I play. Nope, you're not even okay with that? I guess I'm okay with it, but I like it to, like, stay away from me, so, like, preferably, the best form of snow is snow in a TV show or a movie, because that's not cold. That's not cold, and it's manageable.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
You're cold as well? Well, hopefully we figure out a way to warm up, because it is definitely... I mean, it's not too bad, it's just chillier than it has been. And I'm inside. So, like, it should be a little bit warmer than this, but...
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No
He
kidding.
seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Okay, if that's
I'll
your
talk to you
wish.
when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You have work at 5, so that'll warm you up? Well, that's good. That is good, that you at least can go to work, get warmed up.
colonists may not have much, but this is their home.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Fair enough, fair enough. I am only really interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Hey, I get she doesn't like me very much. So I'm gonna figure out how to... I guess I still need to talk to him.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Okay, I can...
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I
Okay,
learn more.
that's...
Good luck, Commander.
We can talk to some people, see if I can help out any, but in all reality, I am here just for the Geth.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
The Alpha male is
Kill
dead.
the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Well, thank you. I didn't really need it, but thank you.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Huh.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
That's unfortunate.
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Can I
Is there
help?
anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Good attitude. Very good attitude.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Okay.
These people are brave, but the Geth are...
If you say so.
My people know this better than anyone.
Oh, wait, no, that's backwards. Keep going this way. Shake that Mass Effect booty. Wait, no, that's
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a
I
look
found
at
these power
these.
cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I seem to be
Maybe they'll
prepared.
turn eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Sweet.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
That's
Now
right.
we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
Ah, I finished all those quests and I didn't even know I was working on them. That is the way to go. Talk to Buddy again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often colonial, but despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original?
We were
Pharaoh's?
nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home.
Okay.
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
That's really
There's a
the
guy
only
living
thing
down
I've got left.
He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hey, so what am I trying to do then, heroes? Get to the Exogeny headquarters, take the elevator from Zeus Hope down to the Prothean Skyway. Use your vehicle to make a way. Okay. Where is this elevator? Guess it's there. Going the right way. Looks like I'm not going the right way, so this way. Hello, Riz Tukami. How are you doing today? Welcome to my stream. I hope everything is going well with you. The elevator? But the elevator is over here. Go.
Watch out!
Well,
I'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
took care of that. Okay, Mako, let us go. Oh wait, save? Save before I do anything. Okay, there's the big ship. There's the big ship.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the gap of grids.
Taking them out from afar is the way to
More
go.
chat, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
side of movement.
Drive in a straight line, you silly car.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Took care of that. Woo! Whoa! Whoa, car. Whoa. Wait, there's more. Quick save failed. Okay, let's go this way.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
So Claire, other than working today, what do you have going on?
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Going on down here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not
Flydan
alone.
and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
You have to go to Big Rapids sometime with a friend? Soon? That's okay, do not worry about that. What is Big Rapids, if I might ask? Is that like an actual like water rapids sort of thing, or I'm unfamiliar with Big Rapids.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where is she?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I'll
If
find
she's in
her.
there, I'll get her out.
I'll find her.
Thank you, Commander.
I'll do my best.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use.
Okay, it's a city.
Remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
So I guess that means you live in between the two of them? In between Big Rapids and Grand Rapids? That's cool.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it.
Also,
It was
just so you know, I'm absolutely the worst when it comes to like geography and like I guess it's all geography, but like maps and stuff, I am absolutely the worst. If it wasn't for GPS, I would have a hard time making it anywhere, especially outside of the city, but making it even to a lot of places inside the city. I use my GPS. You live right in the middle of those two cities, Claire? That is kind of awesome. I mean, that's really handy. I used to live near Montreal, and we were in like a town sort of, just outside of it. We had public transit into the city and stuff like that. I really liked living there. It was really cool.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference.
Yeah, the GPS is definitely super handy. Especially I don't know what it is about it, but like I think I've become like a lazy driver sort of because of it. 'Cause I'm just like, I'm going to like work sometimes, or well, I guess when I was employed, I would be going to work sometimes, and I'd be like, GPS, take me to work, because like it would figure out like traffic and stuff, and that's handy. And I mean, I almost always took the same route just about every day, unless there was like construction, but it was handy. Ah, that sucks, Devil. That sucks. 30 to 40 minutes to get there, and then to get to either one of them, and then you have to take that long again to get back. That is rough. Although, I mean, thinking about it, that's still pretty close, because, like, it takes me probably about 10 to 15 minutes to get to, like, the shopping center. But, like, there's two of them nearby. There's one that's pretty close, but doesn't have everything, and the other one that's further away, it's like 10-15 minutes away. And that's just for, like, our shopping center. Everything in this city is spread out really far. What was I doing here? Okay. No, I don't need to do any of that.
Stay
put
until
I come back.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter,
The frontier is a lot.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Sure, buddy. What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I don't know if I trust him. I've been deceived enough times in this game. Or attempted to be deceived.
I'm not interested in this.
Alright.
I don't trust him.
Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
We live in a town that's a big selling point is the fact that we have a subway that is part of a gas station. That's... I assume when you say subway, you're referring to the restaurant chain, and not like a big public transit underground railroad thing. That's a good little small town. I used to live in a town sort of like that when I was going to college. Except their big thing was they had the college and what else did they have? The big things were mostly a college and a lot of alcohol, actually. A lot of bars. They were like, we have college and bars. And I was like, that's a selling point right there. It wasn't bad, though. It wasn't terrible. Except we were like an hour out. No, an hour and a half with an hour out with speeding, an hour and a half out normally. Ooh, put that away. From anywhere good. back in college. From 6. You don't have any schools in the city? Does that mean all of your, like, all of the kids sort of have to go to school in one of those two in either of the Rapids cities? It seems like a long trek to go to school.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Okay, Claire, thanks for stopping by. I will be here when you get back, most likely. Hopefully.
Wait.
And have yourself a good trip.
We've got incoming Geth.
Have yourself a good trip. Okay, that's not so bad then. That would be a long trip to go to school, I think. I know in my province we have some places that are sort of like that, where you have to go on really long trips to get to school, and they're trying to fix that.
The Geth moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Tally, are you all the way? What are you doing, Tally? I mean, I know you're kick-ass, but like, at least wait a second. No. Fine. Fine. Go. Oh no, get out of this room. Way to go, Tali. Just staring that thing in the face. Like a boss. You okay, my sweet?
Facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse. Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
That's okay, we'll figure it out. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's one of those dog things.
Damn it!
Hey, there
I'm
you
so
are.
sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
It's okay.
You're safe now.
You're safe now.
But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't
We'll
worry.
get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
You can tell
I'm
me.
here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
Definitely tell
I don't
me.
know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
My thoughts exactly,
It's an indigenous
Tali.
life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony.
She did.
She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would
It's
be...
just a plant. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Hey, let's get moving.
I'll go
Let's
open
go
some doors.
check out this Thorian
Here,
and...
take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, where'd you guys come from? Okay, I think I'm going this way. That's not the way to the elevator. The elevator is this way. Go.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
There we go.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Okay.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did
What
you
does
say?
Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
So that's why that guy went crazy, and that's what's going on with that lady.
Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Troll
Are you
group?
saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That sounds like an awful lot of extremely illegal research.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
I agree.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Except they were doing illegal experimentations, love. And when you get that going on, all hell breaks loose.
The Geth used these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Take all.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Look at all these poor people. They've all been like burnt to a crisp. Most unpleasant. Tali takes no crap from anybody. It's just like, oh, you think you're safe? You're not. I will wreck you. That's Tali's approach. It's like, bam. Nobody got time for that.
Watch out!
I'm on it.
Cool. Oh no! That's gonna away a lot of my time. There we go, Hugh. Take all. I'm nearing the 150 item limit. I will be forced to do things. Okay. No, I don't want to reduce. Hey Zone Runner, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well. There we go. I need to go into here. I think I Let's get rid of some of these. Yes. Yes. Yes, I don't need any more level 1 weapons. Probably don't even need level 2 weapons. Here. This suit here, Hydra 2 is a complete upgrade. Phoenix 4 is also a complete upgrade. And that's acceptable, I guess. Not as nice as the N7 one. Let's get rid of some of these older ones. I don't think I need anything level 2, so I'm just getting rid of everything level 2. Or less. At this point, I've got a good number of level 3s and 4s. Starting to get level 4 stuff. Like, all that's level 3. Okay. Look at you, make sure she's still in good. She's currently wearing the Scorpion 1. Floor 3 is not an upgrade. Hydra 2 is not an upgrade. Gladiator 1, not an upgrade. Onyx 1 is not an upgrade. Scorpion 1 it is. What do we got here? We got first ADA interface 3. Definitely a fan of that. How about you? Nothing's changed, I suspect. You're wearing Survivor 3. Other option is get rid of that and actually here. I like that one on her. This one here is definitely better. Shield battery 3, that's probably what I still want on you. Back. Back. Whatever. Gotta be up.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
You're right, hon. It should not have become a slaughterhouse, but it did. And that is what we are working with. That's what we've got to go on. This way is dead end. Look at all of these points I've got. Those seem to be out, so... This is definitely where I want to start putting the rest of my points. It's tempting because I kind of want to put stuff in first aid. This lets me bring people back to life. Well, I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I need to put one thing in tactical armor so that I can unlock the medium. And this is also tempting, but I'm leaning a lot more towards this. Sticking with it. Increases the amount of damage barrier absorbs, allows you to use barrier for longer duration. Cool. How about you? Advanced shield restores bigger portion of shield. Cool. Okay girls, let's keep on going. Look at Tally go, she's like a freaking boss. It's just like, I'm just gonna walk right up to everything in my way and just straight up water its face. Oh no. Fine. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back here to us. Until now. Mahahaha. Until now. Okay. Oh, another email. Okay, going. I'm not sure where I keep going. came down those stairs. This is what I want to click on. Map. Ooh, it looks like my destination is there. Oh, it's like past here. Okay, I see. I see where I'm going. Wait. Right? It's not right. This way.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, big guy. He's got his own music, so he's clearly a badass. Where is he? Look
This
at
is interesting.
how we
There's
go.
a containment lab of some kind.
It is massively lacked of the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Ooh, that was close. New shotguns and a new sniper rifle. Take all. Take all. I just want to check out because I did get a new pistol. This pistol is definitely an upgrade to the pistol I'm using. Sniper rifles, let's see. Let's see what the new sniper rifle, what was the sniper rifle that I picked up? I think it was a Hammer 3. In which case it's probably not better than my Hammer 4. But it's not. Oh, check out. How about you? You use this. Alright, we got the Banshee 3. I would rather have the Banshee 3 than the Avenger 3. Okay, but you're mostly using pistols. Let's keep your accuracy. Keep your accuracy down from. Oh, I didn't have a lot of time. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Good to know. Worth the 25 Omnigel, for sure. I find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. The safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough force to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Hey Tio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? No, that was too much. Okay, I get it. I get it. about that much. That does a whole lot. Little. Too much. How's life near the Traverse coming along? It is coming along well. I've expressed my interest in Liara, and she's working through how she feels about that. So, you know, alien booty going on right there. Seems good. Boom! I'm glad that was a load-bearing claw. That's right, I am going for Dr. Sony. She is adorable and cute and kind of awkward, and I love her.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
There we go. I can talk to the ship again.
Commander, talk to me.
Joker.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't
We
panic.
can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here.
And clumsy and socially inept. Yeah, I identify as well. Yeah, she's basically a girl after my own heart, I guess. She's also, like, good at what she does. Everyone stay
This
close.
place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Here. Another pistol, another 2 new pistols, some armor. No, that was the wrong button. Back, this one. Pistols. That's the same pistol I've got, which means I can probably give it to her. Yeah, here you go. Take that pistol. With that, I can't identify. I'm a total failure in your field. I don't believe that, Tio. I do not believe that. I don't think you're a failure in your field. Aren't you doing computer stuff? Computer stuff's awesome. Currently, I would consider my unemployment in my field to be a failure, but at the same time, that lets me stream, and that is awesome, so gotta look on the bright side. I picked up, okay, I already gave her the pistol. Doesn't use a sniper rifle, but I picked up new armor. No, that was heavy armor. I can't use it anyways.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should
Yeah,
not have
why
become
can't I walk?
a slaughterhouse.
Oh. I have this terrible habit when I'm playing this game to slightly shift my fingers over from WASD to ESDF instead of WASD, and that is slowly going to kill me. I am sure of it. Have a lot of time here. Boom. Private log for Dr. Gamorle. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You try, but your lack of employment diverges with your personal view on skills, it seems. Hey, Anubis. Welcome to the stream. How are things going? I hope all is well. It's a lovely keyboard. I actually have been using it forever. Typically, I use it for programming, though. It's a wireless keyboard. It's a wireless keyboard that is solar powered, and I usually use it for programming, but my gaming keyboard is under the desk, and it's hooked up to a different computer at the moment, and I don't really feel like switching it out, so that's what I'm going with. Just gonna use a wireless keyboard. And yeah, it might be a lack of FPS playing. I've been doing a lot of playing with the PlayStation controller, so you know, there's probably that too. I'm going back this way, but I'm not 100% sure. Tali seems to be getting stuck and doing a lot of teleporting. I'm not sure why. Liara doesn't have any problems, but Tali keeps getting stuck. I think I should go see Lizbeth first. I told her I would.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the
You
test,
wanted one
but
of
they
these?
threatened
Got
me.
spoiled by
Told me I'd
using
be
the
next.
K800 and not having
When
a
the
cord
Geth attacked,
was
I
just
stayed behind
amazing.
to send
Shame
a
some
message
keys
to
broke.
Colonial Affairs.
So I had to resurrect an old
I tried
Microsoft
to tell
Media
them
keyboard.
I'd find a Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
This keyboard, this one here, as you can see, it's got one little white foot as opposed to the little black foot. I loved it so much. I own a Mac Mini as well, and I don't use it very often. But they made a Mac version of that same keyboard, and I use it for my Mac because it's got the little differences between the Windows and Mac keyboard layouts that helps, and I love the keyboard so very much. Although my Mac Mini is basically a fancy, expensive paperweight because it's a Mac Mini. And that's really what they are, in my experience. I use it for development and stuff, but it's not a very good Mac.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
That is one of the problems. Just buying all of the pieces, the peripherals. I would totally have nothing but Logitech. I mean, my mouse is Logitech, my other keyboard and mouse are Logitech, everything. Just about all the peripherals I own are Logitech, actually. Hey Elite Killer 33, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope all is well.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yes.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You used to? But the damn things decided to break after 5 years, the nerve. I mean, right? Why on earth would you break after 5 years? That doesn't make any sense. Only the G90 930 is holding strong, and the Z506 speakers. I can't remember what model my speakers are for my other computer, but I have my keyboard that I've had forever since it came out. My gaming keyboard is the G510. And I used to have, and the mouse I have is the G500. Those things are indestructible. I had bought the MX Revolution set of wireless keyboard and mouse, and I really loved that mouse. It's actually still my favorite Logitech mouse, just because of the button here. It was an actual button, not the click for scrolling, and I like that because I had remapped it to just be a regular middle click instead of the quick scroll shifting, because I find middle clicking on this, it's like basically impossible. You regret selling your G518? Yeah, I can see that. I think Kristen has the 518. Because the 518's the gaming version of the 510, if I'm not mistaken. It's basically the same mouse.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
The exact same crap with a new number. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't upgrade, because I bought the 510 before the 518 was out. Like I said, most of my equipment's actually pretty old. It's just not managed to die, which is awesome. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way. Marketing at its best. Go. Oh, Dave. Now your G700's in the drawer waiting for a new click for the right click. So I'm using this crappy M95 from Corsair, which broke its scroll after 5 months of use, waiting to RMA. And the K800 is beyond salvation unless I can find keycaps for it, which is a shot in a million. You are having bad luck with some hardware, aren't you, T.O.? That's some very unfortunate luck with hardware. Because your GPU's out too, isn't it? The G700, though, if that's the mouse I'm thinking of, that's a very lovely mouse. That's the one that can be both wireless and wired, right? It has just the right amount of buttons. When I was buying the mouse that I have now, I had been looking at it because I wanted it to replace the MX Revolution mouse, but I just didn't have the money at the time for it. I think it's my main excuse. And I mean, for the most part, I've been happy with the mouse I'm using now, which is the M705. I've been very happy with it. Its battery lasts forever. Because this mouse is like, I don't know, 3 years old? 2 years old? Something like that? 3 years old. It's as old as my laptop, because I got it at the same time that I got my laptop. And I've never replaced the batteries in it.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
feel like I can drive the Mako down there, so I'm not gonna not drive the Mako. Let's get in the Mako. Hey Tally, you still... Tally's like not happy with coming with me on this trip, it would seem. Yeah.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
That was the plan. I was just taking you to her.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Frickin' heck.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
That guy is an asshole. He's not very nice at all. Okay, let's see here. Stay calm, buddy. We can figure this out.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the thorium.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'm ending this now.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
That wasn't in the back.
It's my fault.
That was right in the face.
What was going on, and I didn't do anything.
That was right in the face.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't
I'll
worry.
deal with the thorium
I'm gonna
and
take
make
care
sure
of the
you're safe.
thorium and make
The
sure you
colonists
guys
won't let you
are
near the
safe.
thorium. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Okay, I like that plan. Won't I get caught in it too?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Fair point.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas. Upgrade. This will disable infected colony without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Take all, this one. Okay, remember to use my gray grenades against the colonists. That is what I have to remember to do.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends out?
The Geth have world, as they do to every world.
Even in their ruins, the majesty of the Protheans is evident.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the colony. Where's my... There it is. I didn't park it that far away. I think. Maybe I did. Okay. Wow! Oh, is the bridge out? What happened to the bridge? Okay. Okay, problems. Oh, wait. Something is shooting from over there, and that's not good. Oh no, crash! Ah! Okay, Mako. You fire-bending wizard. Let us drive through this door. Hopefully it'll open. Oh, what is that? That is creepy. We have zombies. That is not okay.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Careful.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Oh, I should...
Commander Shepard.
I should probably do this too, shouldn't I? These guys have a grenade? These guys don't have a grenade. Okay, that's fine. Those are colonists. save my grenade. I only have one? Polly's such a badass. She's like, I'm just gonna run in and just shoot everything in the face.
Controls for the crane, Commander Shepard.
Okay, let's do this. I'm a big fan of the grenades. I like not killing people.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Just throw a grenade.
I'm supposed to be their leader.
Just throw a grenade.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Throw the grenade. He's gonna shoot himself.
I won't!
I said throw a grenade. Come on. You could have stopped that. Okay, let's go this way. Hey Gildor's Bane, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope everything is well. Okay. Let's go down into the creepy basement. Probably should be at least ready to shoot something. Hey, look, fire.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That looks like the creature that I am looking for. That's a plant? I like that's large, but that's a plant?
Does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Can we just use fire? Can we just like fire? That is a big that is weird as balls. What the hell? It moved. Ugh, it's creepy. It reminds me of the plant in Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil. Except it's a lot more gross looking. Oh, hello.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to
You
make a
gave
deal.
something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I'm after
Give me
Saren.
what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short.
We are those
but
that
have gone on
scurry.
too long. Your blood will be growth.
Okay. Sorry, Liara. didn't like that, did you, big plant?
That had the desired
You didn't
effect,
like
I
that?
believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Hey Gus Bach, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Ooh, it's doing creepy things again. Oh, it dropped another one? How many of those does it have? Ugh. Holly, you know, if you like, don't just walk into everybody, you might actually. This real quick. Okay. Okay, gotta find these. It did not like that. Hey Tali, thank you for helping out. You're just awesome. How are you guys doing? You guys look like you need to heal a little bit. Oh, look at all of those messages that just came in. Nothing super important, I don't think. Okay. Thing is definitely not liking what I am dishing out, which means I'm doing something right. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that? Eek. Do this real quick. Take all. Ollie, do I have anything that can heal? I do not, it would appear. This is not good. Do not open. Get up! Not okay. Get out of there. Get out of there.
You must die!
Oof. Gotta love stasis? Yeah, love is definitely not the word I would use, I don't think. I don't think that is what I would start with.
Commander Shepard, we're on the right track.
You must die!
Oh, hello. Where did that guy come from? Okay, here we go. Guess I'm supposed to go down this way. Oh no, Tally! Tally, this is what you get for running. Okay, Tally, come back to life. Overload. I have been mostly forgetting to use my powers and stuff. Most of the time I even forget that I can do this. It just, I don't know what it is. I seem to forget all about it. Fortunately, I haven't had to rely on it too much yet. No, that's not gonna work. Faster shooting gun it is then. There we go. Take out the root and all of the little ones fall. Ugh. Oh, what do we have here?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Okay, so they were cloning. They were cloning that one. Are you okay? Holy
Is
crap.
everything all right?
That would
Are you
suck.
hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Well, that's
Benezia
not good.
foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You tricked
Are
her.
you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
This seems like something I should be talking to Ilaria about. She would know about this stuff, I think. The cipher, knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be a way.
Knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Okay. This
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
I mean, we just met.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, creepy key. Well, that was pretty epic.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have
I feel
suffered,
like the
but there was no
Avatar.
other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Okay.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound
Don't tell
almost
me you
sad.
feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
Fair enough.
I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Fair enough.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I think that's everything she has for me. Oh, personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
I want to know more about
There's
you.
nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
So what
Now
should
that
I
you've
do
freed
with
the
you now?
Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble
The
idea.
colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I hope Exogeni learned from this.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Already asked all those.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you...
Where am I going?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I found
I
your
managed
data.
to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once we get out of here.
Suppose it's time to head back to the Normandy. This way. Going back to the spaceship. Oh, I should check up on these people though, see how they're doing. How are you?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What do you have
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
That's all I really need.
Thank you for everything you did.
Oh, here's a...
I can say that plan is... It made me forget how hungry I am.
Theros will be back in.
Thanks, Commander. It's great.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Cargo logs. Found some suspicious. 7 months worth of human rations were delivered. Read that.
I have my own
once again. Thank you, Commander.
How are you guys?
Thank you for everything you.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
You're welcome. I don't need to go back that way. I just wanted to check up on the civilians. Make sure they were okay. Let us go back to the spaceship now. Before I get myself lost. Okay, I'm heading the right way.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you for freeing us.
This way. Go this way. This way. There's my ship. Hello, Normandy. Welcome back to me.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Feels strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead. I
Hurry.
trust you.
We don't have much
I
time.
trust you more than anything.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I hope
Did
you're
you see
okay.
anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
So there
You
was
sure you
nothing?
didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Go
We're
ahead.
done here. Dismissed.
Go ahead then.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Better off
The
this
Thorian
way.
liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help
The
everyone.
Inhuman had nothing to do with it. they were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I want to go see... Go see my crew. Get in on the what's what and the how's how. I'll start by seeing my bay. So next, I think I'm going to do some first aid. Hey girl, how you doing?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it's a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
I'm intrigued. But I'm also want to ask if this is a proposition.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
There's no rush.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I understand.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings
No.
and focus on stopping Saren.
We need to...
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
On it. Okay. Hey. She'll come around? Okay, good. Ah. Okay, let's make this here. Okay, let's go talk. Let's go talk to other people. You probably
Yes,
don't
Commander?
have it.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Go talk to Buddy. You guys don't talk. This guy does. Hey, Buddy.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
What
I
happened?
don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Pretty tough guy there. Sounds like quite the jolt.
That deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Hey Conwyn, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Tyrion. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Fair enough.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
This way. I forget what's over here. I forget what's in this. Oh, this must be my room. Love the music in this game.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Lots
Such
of
as?
reasons.
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
He was a traitor.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
Pretty deep.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
He was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
So far we've got
That
two
is why I left, and that's
two
why
people
I'll
that
never
basically
go back.
killed people before them, because other guy killed the trainer. He killed his father. Technically, we killed Liara's mother. That's okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, Liara mostly used this gun. Gonna get this. Avenger 5. Ooh. That Thunder 5 is actually... Well, you're definitely getting this. This one. You mostly use the pistol. Probably. Don't think she's proficient with the rifle? That's what she's been using most of this time. How do I check her skills? No? There are only so many buttons on this keyboard. Eventually I'll find the right button. This here. How do I check? How do I check my skills? Or, well, the other guy's skills. It's like I can get into this screen. This screen. But this one here, I don't have them with me, so I can't check them there. Okay, usually in the world. Well, I will have to do that in the world then.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, that's what you do?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Let's get caught up to date.
I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it.
Fair enough,
Since
fair
I'm
enough.
the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Why me?
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Your files
There's
are
almost
clean.
nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ah.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
What about
As
Shanxi?
I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
That's why you dislike.
That's why you're always going on about the council.
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
We need
You're
you.
a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, let's go. I run. No.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem
Good to see
happy.
you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Good.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry,
We've
you
still
will.
got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people, Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty?
Kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential
You must get all
treatment.
kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
A lot of pressure.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example.
That's rough.
Everyone's waiting for me
That's
to do
really
something good
rough.
on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the
work we're doing
galaxy?
is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What's the answer?
What do we need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
What about your mother?
In all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
Harsh.
She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like
Thanks
a tough
for you.
upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy.
Poor girl.
People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
That's rough.
I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I mean, that's pretty good. Good that you at least respect your father.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I want to talk about I should go. About how I should go. Who haven't I spoken to? I feel like there's somebody I haven't spoken to. This takes me to the same place.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Let's see, what do you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me... I already have several basic ones, but many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's a fairly decent upgrade there. Scorpion Armor 4. This dude increases maximum units of head of gel by 1. Maximum number of grenades by 1. Weapons, light armor. That's the only light armor you have. Push to do I have that? I think that's... not gonna worry about it yet. Hey, Garrus.
Nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Not
For
that
the most
bad.
part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
As long as nobody else gets hurt.
Their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's
I
a
hope
tough
you made the
decision.
right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If
That
getting the job
depends.
done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his
So many daddy issues on the ship.
rest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Not
Just
true.
because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Okay, everyone, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Shouldn't be too long. And I'm back. Woohoo! Hello, Pink Flags. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. Okay, was I going? Right, I was going back up here. Let me in. I'm gonna say hi to Joker, because he's always fun to talk to. Though he probably doesn't have anything new to say.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like his little quips.
I have to go.
That's all I wanted from you, Joker. That's all I wanted. Where am I heading now? Missions. Theron is searching for the conduit. An ancient relic dating back to Prothean extinction through the visions in your mind. In Prime, I can believe the conduit's weapon. There must be stopped. I need to explore Pharos, Novera, the Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer to find clues. Well, then I guess I will do this one first. Okay, go to Vermeer, rendezvous with the Solarian team. Okay, that's what I'm doing then. On my way to Vermeer. Hi, kitten. How are you doing, little cat? Kitten. Oh, you have claws, pumpkin. I don't want you sitting on the keyboard. That's right, let's travel to this system. This face. Take the claws out. A lot easier for you to move, kitten. Going with the Powerhouse team because they are my girls.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Bye. Where are you? I am a big fan of this car. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we storm the place. Pistols out. Could probably drive that way. Whoops. Press the wrong button. Buy my way through it. That's what I need to do. Back into the Mako. Oh, that's a wall. This way's the dead end, so let's check out the dead end first. Oh, that wasn't the dead end way. Oops. I want to go to the dead end way. Oh, I guess neither of them are dead end ways. Where were you, sniper?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Okay, so now we're gonna infiltrate this place. What are you shooting at? What do you see?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Ah, why do they make me salvage the new stuff? I want to keep it all. Ah. I think I have two of these, yep. Oh, okay, that was rough. Do this. I mean, Liara's not really proficient with any types of guns, it looks like. The The guns for her are really just decoration, it would seem. Allie is definitely a pistols kind of girl. I've got 2 talent points. I was contemplating dropping into first aid or tactical armor. I need to do this too, otherwise I'm gonna have to do this again. That's a little bit more shots, a little bit less damage, better accuracy. You can use shotguns. So. That's more damage, more shots, and more accuracy. That's actually better. One. gonna be better. What if we do? Start with you actually, because is it? You. That one. Okay, so I use snipers. Let's see. That's a pretty good looking sniper. Yes. Not that any of you guys use snipers, but just making some room in my inventory. Because I seem to have run out again. Basically, I'm getting rid of everything that's that's level 4 and under. That stuff up there. Except for armor, I might keep a little bit more armor. Everything she's got, but it's not better than hers. Doesn't use any of that. I don't use any of that. Exoskeleton. That doesn't really do much for me. Plus 40% toxin resistance. That's pretty good. And that's pretty good as well, but I think I want good recovery and a hardening, or that. Decked out there. Decorate this already decked out. Although, what am I fighting? I'm still fighting Gats, so I'll leave it like that. No point in using those. I think this is what I'd be most worried about. But she's got first aid. If I do this one here, I'm half tempted to give her kinetic buffer. Because that, more shield, more mobile, reduces her cooldown for what she can use her abilities. I don't know, she's gonna heal on her own. Okay. Fine. Pally, armor, currently you have shield battery. Plus 50 shields. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this. That's pretty good. That should help. Okay. The actual weapons you use. So you've got combat sensor 3. We can upgrade that. Probably combat scanner. And you're using hammerhead rounds 3. Do 30% weapon force. Not bad. I was missing a radioactive polonium. Also, with enemy regen. Plus 25% damage versus synthetics. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. Probably better than what she has right now. Hammerhead is plus 30% weapon force. I'm a little bit tempted because that would be good too, but I don't think that affects synthetics. But anyways, I can get rid of a whole bunch of this stuff. Let's give you some. look at maybe that. And this one here can have give that one that. Or that. This as well. Upgrade that for you. Sync E. The highest heat I have. Moment. I like that because I shoot a lot. I've got armor piercing rounds too, 20% damage for synthetics. I like those ones. Plus 45% toxic damage. 6 damage per second per 5. Not bad. But up there, plus 25% damage. Bless me, sorry about that. I didn't get to muting the microphone in time. Thanks, spaghetti! How you doing, Tammy? How have things been going for you today? Did you just get back from work? You should have been back from work like an hour ago, right? Those both do the same thing. Work was long, but otherwise you're doing good. That's good. I am glad to hear it. Let's... that. And that'll make doing this a lot easier. That sucks, Tammy. That definitely sucks. Never, especially when you're not scheduled for it, it really is never fun. Definitely does. And you probably don't get overtime or anything like that, do you? Probably just, hey look, you stayed late. That's the worst. If there's no good reason to stay late, I guess. Sometimes there's a good reason, and that's very acceptable. But when there's no good reason, it's not fun. You usually work 10 hours alone? I mean, I remember, like, I had a job that was sort of similar where I would work for several hours, more or less alone. I didn't mind it so much because it was quiet. But at the same time, doesn't make the time pass quickly, I find. Okay, hopefully that there has now optimized my inventory a little bit. Yeah, when I would be alone like that, there it was at the movie theater, and it was not fun.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
There's nobody up here. I've already cleared this spot. That's a tough shift, yeah. That is a rough shift. Mind you, it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m.'s a pretty decent ending time. Like, it's not... At least you still have most of your evening. The worst shifts are like from 11 to like 8. That's the worst shift, I think.
On your order, Shepard.
What was that? Whoa, there was a spaceship. Okay. Yeah, 6 to 1. 6 to 1 is definitely better than till 4. That's for sure. But yeah, that sucks that your manager kept you later. Especially sucks if you make plans. You're like, okay, well I'm off at, like in your case, off at 1. I'm gonna make plans. You make plans for like 1:30 or 2, and then you end up having to stay. Ah, that's the worst. You work again tomorrow at 4? I mean, that's pretty good. You gotta throw some sleep in there at some point in time, though. Which that takes up time, too. Damn it. Tuesday is date night with your fiance? That's nice. That's really nice. And you always find time to sleep? That's also nice. Always nice to find time to sleep. What are you have any plans for your date night? Doing anything fun and exciting? Or romantic, or however the case may be? You're sleeping right now? You're very lucid for someone who's sleeping, Tammy. Very lucid. You're watching anime right now? What are you watching? Which one?
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Eureka 7. I've seen that one, but I haven't actually watched it. Like it's in my queue of anime to watch, but my queue for anime is almost as bad as my queue for video games, where it just keeps growing and I never seem to catch up. Right now I'm watching Nana and Akame ga Kill and something Umaru-chan. Can't remember the first bit. They're all awesome. Got a Gurren Lagann feel. That's pretty cool. These aren't bad guys. I've only seen a little bit of Gurren Lagann.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Hello, Tam's fiance. If you named your kid Meme Supreme Charette, they wouldn't have the stupidest name in their class. Ooh, now that's... I mean, probably shouldn't say it, but who would have the stupidest name? Like, or what? Like, give me some bad name examples. There, how about that? Give me some bad name examples.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Ooh, where'd you come
Apparently,
from?
Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
No, I know the answer
It
to
was the
that.
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow
Twinkle,
Saren.
Twinkie, Twilight. Holy crap, that's an awesome name. Twinkle, Twinkie, Twilight. That's hilarious. That is terrible, but why would you name your kid that? I mean, I would have, like, for a nickname, sure, that's like a great nickname. If your name is like, I don't know, I don't even know how to justify it, but like, can you imagine signing your name Twinkle? That is cruel. Twinkle Twilight. I don't think I would ever be able to take them seriously. It wouldn't even matter the situation. That's good. That is a great name.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become
Hello, my
unstoppable.
name is
We can't make the same mistake
McKinsey.
again.
Cynthia.
We are not a
Murray?
mistake.
So many whys. So
Is he going to be a
many
problem?
whys.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
I mean, I'm a fan of the letter Y. I definitely have one in my name. But there's like a limit to how many you should have in your name, and that limit's like at most 1, probably. I can't think of very many exceptions. It's sort of like the letters Z and X. You really shouldn't have too many of those in your name. Why did Y do this to me?
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I mean, I
My men
kind
and
of
I
want
need
to
to
help
rethink our
him.
plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
I kind of want to
We
help.
won't be long, Commander.
Rex
In the
with that
meantime,
cure.
if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
That cure is,
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust him.
what was that?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Where's Liara? Liara, where are you? Here you are, girl.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy,
I
Rex.
understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that
This
simple.
isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
What do you
I
want
can't
from
let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are
the
slaves
people.
of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
what I thought?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Pretty epic moment there.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I am a, second. I know this when I go like this. I'm an infiltrator. How are you doing, by the way, the Haitian? I don't know if I pronounced your name right or not, but I gave it a shot. How are you doing today?
This facility is well protected. It must be very important.
I've been enjoying it quite a bit. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I have been very much enjoying it.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Assault?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Sweet!
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that.
What class are you playing if you just picked it up? What class are you planning on playing? The Haitian? Well, fortified, we'll need to place the bomb at precise location.
Where do we take the nuke?
Where are we
And how do
taking
we
this
get there?
nuke?
The bomb must be
Also
taken to
a
the far
nuke?
side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
He's right.
It does sound a bit risky.
He's right.
Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention,
Go
you can sneak
right
your
ahead,
shadow
the
team in
Haitian.
back.
The Haitian. I definitely don't mind. I love having people around to talk to and talk with for this. That is why I'm streaming. I absolutely do not mind at all. While we've got their attention, you can seek your shadow team in the back. You'll all be
It's a good
killed.
idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true.
You
I
played
don't
with
expect
every
many of us
class,
will
but
make it
this
out
time you're
alive.
going to do the Sentinels?
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult.
I
need one of your men to
I
accompany
almost
me
went with
to help coordinate the teams.
I almost went with the Adepts. Or as an Adept. Because like they were glowing purple in the character creation screen, and I was like, that's pretty badass. But I figured that might be a little bit harder than primarily using a sniper. Typically in this type of game I like to be a sniper, and so that's what I am. That's a good
We'll
idea.
need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Yep, you can
Not
go.
so fast, LT.
Wait.
Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
Okay, I'm fine with
With
that
all
too.
due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Ah, yes. I kind of want to send Ashley, but at the same time I want to ask the captain. I mean, really either of them's okay to send. I really don't mind sending either of them. Who do
Who
you
would be
need?
better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay, well you're gonna take Ashley then, because she kind of pisses me off a little bit
Williams, you'll
some of the
accompany the
times.
captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Probably. What is the exit?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams
That's a
escape
good
the blast?
question.
We will engage
Very
to
good
get
question.
as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should
Yeah,
be able
that
to
is
escape
dope.
with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Hey, the second one came out, it didn't matter. You took the sniper for granted, but once you used it, you fell in love. Like it better than the assault rifle. No, Rex is still alive. I calmed Rex down. He's okay and on board with the plan at the moment. That sounds
You talk
dangerous.
like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Okay, Dahaitian, I will definitely, I have gotten stuck a couple of times now, so when I get stuck again, I will definitely reach out. I am definitely all for that. What else can I investigate here? Don't need to recap the mission. What about
Shadow
other
seems
teams?
clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay,
I'm ready
let's
when
go.
you are, Captain.
Let us
Excellent.
go.
Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
This is the PC version of the game. This is definitely the PC version of the game. What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one
The
piece.
hold the line speech
Bet,
is
Commander.
good. With gold. Is this
You
this?
all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I really kind of hope he had like a little boombox playing the epic music. Okay, girls, let's kick some butt. This is how we do.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto team, move. Time to go.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
All clear.
There you are. And those... Whoa. You guys, get out of the way. Hey, you. Congrats on getting your stuff. Hey.
Countermeasure deployed.
I just got snacks. Yay, snacks. Okay. Probably shouldn't eat snacks in the middle of combat. Where is the guy? That sneaky KT Cat. Did you see her? Did you see her? She's right there. She's hiding. Oh. There's something in the way. Oh. You saw her elbow and a wave? She brought me donuts. She brought me donuts and snacks. And an ice cap. Very delicious. Chocolatey goodness. So much chocolate. Dirt. Eat a donut. Donut. Here, I'll take all those.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I had no jelly in it. There's a hole in it.
Ah! You're eating dinner so you don't get envious of hungry? Well, worry not, because KT Cat just ate a jelly donut. Whoa, that had no jelly in it, so I mean...
Area secured.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Malavai.
The jelly donut is a lie.
It is. It's a lie. It's an awful, awful lie. Not to me. That's it.
All targets eliminated.
I guess probably the short way, but... Out of the sky. None of that.
Calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Oh no, you left the chair in the screen. Problem fixed. The jelly donut was a ruse by Sauron, if that's the case, Sauron is going down, because, like, trying to conquer the galaxy, whatever, villains try to do that all the time. Making jelly donuts without jelly in them, that is definitely a crime worthy of punishment. Oh, it saved. Triggered a save.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I mean, they even have a hole where the jelly should be, so it's not like they just didn't bother with it. They tried and failed.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Shooting at? That's also true, KT. You're opening up a cafe. Let's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, I'll take all that. Okay, this way. There you go, KP. Tio promises that they can fill. Fill them properly. Where am I trying to get to? I think I'm probably trying to go this way. The refueling place. That doesn't seem very win-win to me.
Captain Kirhe's down. Eivor, form up a Gianto. Hold that line.
I think I have a new first aid ability. I don't? go this way.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We can put the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
I think they've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Let me quick save. Okay, this door. As we'll start here. I love the music in this game. Like every... just such good pump-up music.
Perimeter secured.
One thing you dislike about Mass Effect 1 is that the hardest setting you put, the more the enemies just bum rush you with shotguns. I mean, that would be a lot harder, especially where I much prefer to be like long range. Long range is definitely my playstyle.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments. I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Okay.
You could help us.
I'll let him out.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Oh. The hype is real! Oh, being shot at. Woo! Tio! Yeah! You're gonna get your card, finally! Can't open that door. Can't. What do I gotta do to open the door? Anything over there for me to... No.
All targets down.
Oh, here we go. Okay, girls, we are gonna kick some butt and do it awesomely. Back here. Those are creepy. Can't seem to shoot them.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Oh. Okay, we've secured this area. No. Ah, so close. Hey.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm
Calm
not gonna
down.
hurt you. Who are you?
Calm down. Who are you?
Granathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you
This
talking
was
about?
a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Oh, do that.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle.
It might be.
By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
I kind of did a little bit.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
Okay, let's go here. Looks like I need to shoot anything out there, so keep going. I just want the quick save. There we go.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime. The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
There is something foul in the air here.
I mean, look at it. It's pretty foul. Enemies and elevators block quick saves. Oh, here we go. More crazy. I know Kung Fu. I mean, that makes sense, Tio. That makes a lot of sense.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
Ooh.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
That's gotta be a Reaper.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, A label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Gonna kick some butt.
Born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance.
Hey Shadow Broker, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
They are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Ho ho! I don't
Why
understand.
would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Why are you doing this?
Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent.
You started to play Mass Effect 1 again on the Xbox One? That's awesome. This is my first playthrough. I'm playing on my laptop. This is my first playthrough. Who created you?
Where did you come from?
Where did you
Who
come
built
from?
you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You think a massive entity would have learned about ethics? I feel like they may have survived because they don't have so many. Yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot too, Shadow. I am really, really liking this game a lot.
Where are the
Are
rest
there
of the
more of
Reapers?
you?
Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is
We
coming.
are Legion.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Gives me shivers.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh!
Commander, we got trouble.
You've got trouble. I was just talking to a spaceship. It's gonna destroy us all. What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We're
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I just told off a big, super scary spaceship. That's how the syntax do it.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Hey, Ashley, hurry. Okay, this way. We just opened up. You're finally back, Devil, and you have to leave for work in 17 minutes. Oh no! Happy Krogan? I don't think the Krogan was so happy. Well, I hope you manage to have a good day at work when you do have to leave, Devil, and I hope you'll be able to hang out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Dark Souls 2 again, so lots of fun with that one. Oh, the music quieted down. Not too many times. No, I'm not gonna make it. Hey Venom Rage, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. I hope all is going well with you. You're gonna do an all-day stream tomorrow? Awesome. That is awesome, Devil.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Whoa! That was an explosion. Why can't I shoot? Real fight is coming. You're about to put the last character to rest? I assume you mean the last character in Mass Effect? That's awesome. Okay. Here we go. Down here. Oh, you're just working on a biotic neutral? Oh, you're gonna be streaming some Sword Art Online? I am very excited for that game. I almost ended up getting... Are you streaming the new one?
Watch out. They've followed us up the elevator.
Nice work with that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
elevator! Yeah! That's okay, Devil. That's okay. It's most likely I won't be online when you get back from work, but definitely stop in tomorrow and I will say hi. We beat the series with Soldier and an Engineer. This is my first playthrough Venom, and I'm playing with an Infiltrator.
Clear those gaps and get the charges.
And I am definitely liking it. I am a big fan of this, like, so far.
Perimeter secured.
It was actually, I wasn't 100% sure how much I would like it, but I am really loving this game. The music is what really sells it though, I think. Just fantastic.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, that's the Normandy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I'm just catching up with chat here 1 second. I've got a huge backlog of games to get through. That's awesome, Devil. That is a great system. I still have so many games I need to beat. The backlog. Engineer is the best only because you don't have to do too much. Other things take the brunt of the attack.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
You already picked them
out
up.
of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
We're going with who's... Take either of those guys. Taking my girls. That's always taking these girls. What way am I going? Hey, you hurt Liara. You are going. Don't shoot. Shoot your gun. And then do this. I'm gonna save you, Ashley. I will save you. Liara, don't die. Don't die, my lovely Liara. 6.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here.
Oh no.
I'm activating the bomb.
Just hold. Oh wait.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out.
That's okay, Tammy. I do the same thing, and you know it.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Do I rescue Ashley or Kaidan? Guys, serious thing here. Serious moment here, guys. Do I go save Ashley or do I go save Kaidan? This is sort of important. You're saying save Ashley? I've got 1 vote for Ashley. Anybody else want to chip in? Or am I gonna go save Ashley? Ashley, goddammit. I talked to both of them equally. My current love interest in the game is Liara, so either way I'm okay. Although the game had thought that I was kind of heading a little bit towards Kaidan. They were like Kaidan or Liara, and I was like Liara hardcore. So it's one of those two. Oh, hi, Comb. How are you doing, Comb? It is personal. I think I'm gonna go rescue Ashley. I've been doing a lot of like girls' nights out on my missions. So I think poor Kaidan. Ashley,
Radio
I'm coming
Joker
for
and tell
you.
him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I hope I'm still going the right way. I hope I'm still going the right way to go save Ashley. It'd be too funny if I ended up going the wrong way.
You need to move fast, Commander. You can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's Sauron, isn't it? Okay, Devil, have a good time at work. I will talk to you later.
This has been
Good
an
night.
impressive
Good night,
diversion,
Devil.
My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Don't make me understand.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
It's
Do you
not
really believe
that
the Reapers
simple.
will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's
You're afraid
not
Sovereign is
working.
influencing you.
It's not
You're
working
afraid
at
he's
all.
controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You made a biotic woman so that picking what you want your romance with? I mean, right now, when I started, I was sort of like jumping between Liara and Tali, and I ended up liking Liara's race and backstory and like the culture a little bit more than Tali's, so I kind of pursued that. That's my input. I don't really think there's, other than story, I don't think there's too much reason to fret over it unless there's somebody that you particularly like.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You have been, though.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them.
I'm gonna beat them. Just saying.
Like a machine. If I can
I am gonna beat them.
I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
He's already been indoctrined.
Do my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, I must die.
No, I will win. Just you wait and see. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, how did you get here? Liara! Yes! Yeah! Bam! Right in the face! as Joker would say, punch it.
Alright, everybody, head on!
Whoa. Kaidan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaidan. I didn't have a choice.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
He was a
Malenko
good
knew the
soldier.
risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Malenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Don't sacrifice yourself.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Of course you can, Liara. Of course you can. Let's
you
do
join
this.
Our minds again, don't you?
Let's do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay, Liara, help me put this together. Oh, there's
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I
The
to know
music
Ilos
is
was the
so
one I
on
wanted?
point.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you
Dr.
okay?
Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Get
We're done
some
here.
rest.
Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
They
Patching
need
it
to
through.
know.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger
Krogan would have
problems.
served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes.
Okay,
we saw
Venom.
mention of
I'm
this
gonna
on
be
your
streaming
report.
for about another
Ascension machine.
3 hours and 20 or so
intelligence.
minutes. So
As
if you're
soon as
back by
it's
then,
reliable.
see you then.
If it turns out
If
to be
not,
accurate.
be sure to follow me or link me up on Twitter or Facebook. The links are in the section down at the bottom there to find out when I'm streaming. Tomorrow I'm going to be online streaming Dark Souls 2, and then I'll be back to Mass Effect on Thursday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. So I'll be back to Mass Effect on Thursday. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Venom. Much appreciated. Dinner time, Tio? Oh, this music. I just love it. Okay.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
I'm gonna be taking a break. Whenever KT Cat says supper is ready, she hasn't told me supper is ready yet.
The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
These guys need so much proof.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre.
Follow dance?
Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here.
All
That
of
is
my
why we
dances look
created
kind of the
Spectres.
same.
You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
So many more leveling points. Will have to get me a dance DLC package. Yeah, maybe when I get to if and when I get to like a Twitch partnership, I'll get a dance DLC package. How's that sound, guys? Does that sound like a plan? Somebody will have to remind me though, or I can write it down. Okay, I think I want to crank up. Well, let's max out the charm as well. Let's max out that as well. Okay, go talk to the crew time. Oh, I just made myself sad. Normally I would come this way, and Kaidan would be right there, and I would talk to him first. Oh, I just made myself sad. Okay, let's reduce some of these. Again. That might be worth the upgrade. A little bit more damage. Oh, there we go. Upgrade to the Stinger 6. Do it. Do I have a better heat sink? Heat sink 3 is still the best one I've got. Hey Jenna Marbles, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Let's just do this now. Check out my sniper. That. I don't have a better improved sighting. Get rid of a couple of these. This is my coping mechanism, by the way, for Caden not being there. I'm just like, I'm gonna get rid of all of my stuff. That's what I'm doing. Wait, no. Keep that. Okay. Let's go talk to my bae Liara. See how she's holding up. Hey sweetie, how are you doing?
Are you coming to check up on me?
Of course I was. I was worried about you.
How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She is the best.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become
So
a
do
slave
I.
to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I don't have any.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
I've already done this.
We were the... Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
I want to understand you, Liara. I want to understand you.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, let's go talk to Ashley and the rest of the crew. Let's go talk to the rest of the crew. The music is sad. All it's doing is screaming at me. It's like, I know what you did!
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Pretty epic. Okay, let's see if we have any upgrades for Liara here. Banshee 6 is not better than the Raptor 6, but she's got. Oh, those were okay. Let's get rid of a few of these. Don't need a bunch of these. That one. That one for sure. We've got the Stinger 4. That might be worth it. I think that's worth it. 1 point of accuracy for boatload more damage and everything. Do that. Get rid of a couple of these. Missing rounds 4. How about 6? Combat scanner 5. Do I have a combat scanner? Don't. Get rid of that one. That one. That one.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
Better than they were.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How was that disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with
The
tracking...
music is so sad. Well, of course it is. I'm mourning the loss of Caden. It was a tough decision. And yes, it pulls at the heartstrings. It's like, aha!
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
Figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the
Hey
worst
Monwe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope your day has been going well. I just suffered a tragedy where I had to decide between two of the characters. It was a tough call. I'm still mourning the loss of Caden.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
No promises, but I will consider it. Hey Tali, how are you holding up, girl?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
Well, the sad, ominous music would definitely leave that impression. Yes, Tali, you are correct. I hope so.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this
Thank you for your faith in me, Tali.
my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, now bunch of those. Work to the council. Does that mean go to the council or just go to the council room? That's two very different tasks. One of them is okay. Because one of them is very easy to do. The other one also very easy to do, but takes a little bit more time. Looks like I have to go right to the council. What other quests do I have here? Any of them that I feel like doing? I mean, this is definitely the more pressing issue. Well, I think the urgency of heading to...
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
That's good.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
That is what we are doing. Gonna go kick some butt.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's not
You
enough.
think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me
One
after
ship going
him.
into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
You do?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Then you're all fools.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
This
Are
is
you
a
insane?
mistake.
After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
That is not going to end well. Hello, sweetie.
Commander.
Udina.
Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It wasn't you,
It's not
Liara.
your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
There are bigger
I don't care if they
issues.
ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Stay
We're out of
strong.
the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What, Joker? Timing. Joker. Why would you do that? Ah, this close. This close. Ah.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
I'm taking my girls. How we go. It's how we do.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yay! Ferris is pulling through. They went through some pretty hard times, but they'll make it. They're doing good. Okay, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. I think it's a ward location. Flux. There we go. Do a little dance. The dance floor.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm listening.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
And the game is wrong.
The top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Twitch, listen to Kome. Do not buffer. Stop buffering.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
What I thought. So, yeah, Paragon meter going up. If only it was that easy, Tio. That's right. If only it were that easy.
You should be careful who you say that around. What?
I'm here to see again.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'll bring her back in a second.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you that there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you?
Normandy. You're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shinra. So I'll do whatever
You
it
have a
takes
problem.
to get
No, I
you on
don't.
the
Yes, you
Normandy
do.
and off this
Okay, I'll
station.
get help.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're
You're gonna get
dangerous.
yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain.
It's
You will be
because
charged with
he's a
treason,
space
capital
junkie.
We don't have a lot of options. I break
Space
into the ambassador's
junkies
computer,
have
or
it
I
so
take my
easy,
chances with the
I
patrols
guess.
in Citadel Control.
Break into his office or the Citadel control room. I'm gonna go with the office. At least he's an honest space junkie, not one of those violent space junkies who needs their fix.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm ready. Let's
do it.
go.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
See those two dancing in the background over here? That's your follower dance? You dance like that when we get another follower? Is it you dance like that when we get another follower on camera? Or are you just gonna dance like that upstairs? Because that's a very different thing. It's a ward location. See back there we go. Bookie time.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Probably because they're all dead. They're all dead. That's how these things seem to go. So, all dead. Why would they name the Gamma Cluster Hades? Why not? Why not name it Hades?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It seems like a recovery mission waiting to happen. Oh, the ambassador's there.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Come on. Yes, we're good to go.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I mean, at least they didn't name it the Forbidden Galaxy System. Okay, Tio, I will be here. I will be right here when you get back. As long as you get back in the next 2 hours and 40 minutes. Then after that, who knows? Okie dokie. So now I am airborne again. Oh wait, no, back. I want to go back. Back. I want to go talk to my crew real quick. Talk to the crew. Let's start with talking to Joker. He's up here. You bet there's a forbidden galaxy somewhere?
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us.
Joker.
I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Mission's not
Saren's
over
still
yet.
out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Nope.
I have to go.
That's all I wanted. My little entertaining banter with you. And now I'm gonna go talk to the others. Because, like, definitely need to hit up Liara again. And the rest of them. Because, you know, we did just commit treason. I'm glad I have a very loyal crew. Hey, babe.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
That's all I've got.
I should
Just
go.
nothing.
Goodbye,
Just
Shepard.
nothing, sweetie. Nothing that way. Go talk to these guys real quick. And then we are off to save the galaxy. He's probably happy.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
I just hate to get stuck now.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
I think we're done.
Dismissed, Chief.
Doesn't look like she has much to say.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
How does Tali feel about this?
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard.
She's excited.
What would do to us if we got caught?
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, let's go save the galaxy. That sound like a good plan, everybody? I think that's a good plan. Probably one of my better plans. To save the galaxy. I mean, it's sort of important. A little bit important. This way. No pressure? That's right, no pressure. Probably do this. That's where I'm going. Boom! The only way to travel.
Message
Thank you for
coming in.
using Normandy Air.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Ooh.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I can't just run
So
in.
if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I mean,
I'll do
sort of.
everything within my power to bring
I'm
those
sort of in the
researchers
middle
back
of
safely,
something,
Admiral.
though.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
I'm sort of in the middle of something. The golden age of the Protheans. Elos was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen on the dark sides. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard G's. Let's land. Hello, Liara.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I'm glad you're here.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late.
Last Night on Earth card? Did I draw the Last Night on Earth card?
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Hell yeah!
Just tell me what to do.
Everybody close your eyes. This might get a little bit naughty. Wait, that's not the right closing your eyes. Hey, sweetie. Bum. Alien bum. More bum.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
It's getting a little bit warm in here. I need to take off my sweater.
Waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say...
Not PG, not PG!
For everything.
I probably needed to turn on the mature filter for that section of the stream.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
They didn't show anything naughty. It was okay.
It's our only option.
It's not an option.
They've shown worse in like Cartoon Network, I'm sure.
Joker?
I can do it.
I trust
Gear
Joker.
up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top.
Tell me about it. Whew. That was... Come on, sweetie, we're going, and you can come too. Girl power, let's go. Whew. Those are creepy. Those are some mighty creepy statues.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Those are creepy statues right there. Just in case you were wondering what a creepy statue looks like, those are them right there. Well, I don't think they're weeping angels, so... No. Is the word I'm searching for scary? The word I would use. mean, look at them. They're creepy. They're everywhere, too. This is a Prothean planet, so those are probably Protheans. Oh, no, damn it. Well, it's either the Protheans or they're the, like, Reapers or something. Oh, nuts. Damn it. Oh, those are glowing. Yeah, they're creepy. That's where I started. I'm not there yet. Not done yet. Okay, so I need to... That is the elevator on the map. It is busted. Okay, this way. Oh, the music. Ooh. The music is so good. Hard not to be enthralled by it. They're sitting on top of planets.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
It wasn't that hard, we just kind of had to fly here. Oh. Hey Dahaitian, welcome back. How has your evening been going? This. Oh wait, too quickly. Nuts. Hey. I'm in the courtyard now. This way. A working elevator over there, it looks like, but let's just check out over here for good measure. Where'd you go? I saw you. Perimeter cleared. That's open too. Looks like I can go down this elevator. Hey, Big Bad. Are you ready to face me?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
We've got two pretty good hackers with us, so, you know, it should be very doable. Up here. Okay, we're good. One don't I have up there? I have overload. I have sabotage. I'm doing bad at this now. Whoa, he's awake. Not gonna lie, everything is super intense.
Come,
Oh.
Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
Either way, we need
That
to
is a
do
chance
it.
we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
Sounded
It
an
is
awful
probably
lot
in
like
Prothean.
English.
This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Tio.
Between the beacons
I'm
and the
sorry.
cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been
I'm quick, what can I
transferred
say?
into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's taken me most of the game to romance Liara. To be fair, I've been working on that one. Act of desperation, conduit. All is lost. Not
It said
clear.
something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Don't know when I picked that up, but that's worth it. What if I picked... Now we match! We're wearing matching outfits. Whew. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. This is the security room. Okay. Isn't that where it just was? Definitely where it just was, yeah. I'm trying to go that way. Right. Maybe it's... Okay. Maybe this is a slightly different way. I need to go this way. Here we go. Okay, everybody, let's go kick some alien butt. Probably the way. Let's F6 this. Hey. Back out of there. 6. There we go. Good. Those guys seem friendly. Is this a Geth planet? Did the Geth make this a planet? Okay. Okay, it was a Prothean one. That's what I was leaning towards. I mean, that would make the most sense. Since, like, this is where the conduit is and everything. I seem to have gotten myself lost. I mean, it could be a Geth one now. That would explain why there's technology more similar to... Although most of the technology is very similar. Hey, Rex Nihil! Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today, and how have you been? Guess who found out Fallout 4 has invisible death claws? The first time your girlfriend ever heard you scream in fright. That's awesome, Rex. That is awesome. Okay, let's... that was very good, Rex. So not down. Let's go this way, back up here. I agree with you there, Tio. Like, it's cruel and inhumane, but it's pretty kind of funny actually. Elevator doesn't work.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
I think this is where I'm trying to go. Right, there we go. Yes, this is where I'm trying to go. Did I open it yet?
We take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
Hey, Perfect Anarchy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wait a second. Let's quick save because, yes.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed
This place
I
is
would
cool.
discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just
Hey, Perfect
imagine what
Anarchy,
mysteries it might
how
hold.
are things
Imagine what
going?
secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember
Welcome
why
to
we're
the
here.
stream.
Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I'm saving the
I'm
galaxy.
sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
Go
They look
slowly.
like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The
Oh, hello. This is Mass Effect 1, Rex. I think I'm getting close to the end of at least the main story in Mass Effect 1. And I'm loving it. I just finished romancing Liara, so I got my blue baby. Hello. I also like not having ammo. That makes things very manageable. Can I drive
What
through
is
this?
happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
That's okay, there's a door. They put a door over here, girls. We can do this. Mass Effect is your favorite game trilogy of all time. Can't wait for the next games to become compatible. I assume you mean this door doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait. There we go. I assume you mean compatible for like the Xbox One or something? I'm playing on PC right now, so that's... One of the things I am most excited for, actually, is transferring the saves over to the next game.
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Hey Rex, Liara, right here, this one, she's my love interest. We already did the naughty. Oh, broken terminal man.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this
I
facility.
have been enjoying calm.
I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Giving me goosebumps.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Okay, cool.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Makes sense.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not
That makes
until
a
the
lot
relay
of
is
sense.
activated and the Reapers invade.
You're too excited for Mass Effect Andromeda? I'm telling you, I am getting very excited. I haven't even played Mass Effect 2 or 3, and I'm really excited for them. Like, I'm really gonna have to make sure I am ready for that, because that is going to be awesome. Investigate more.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
Makes sense.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the
2
Reaper
and 3 are
fleets.
amazing as well. I'm
Over the
I'm
next
very
decades,
excited for 2
the
and 3.
Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
But I'm also excited for
World by
Andromeda.
world, system by system.
I don't
they
know much about like the
methodically
plot
wiped us out.
after this game now, but I do know that it sounds like something epic is going to happen with Shepard, so I'm pretty excited for that. Da-da-da-da-da. So you didn't
The war was
surrender.
lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they
I don't
leave?
understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken.
1 was best for exploration, 2
Certain that
for
all
story,
advanced organic
3
life
for
had been
combat.
extinguished. The Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
That sucks, Tio.
Mindless husks, no
Hopefully
longer
it doesn't.
capable of independent thought.
Hopefully
The
it doesn't go
indoctrinated
out.
soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why do they
What
do
do the
this?
Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
But understanding helps.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility
1 best
and wait
story,
for staff when the
2
danger
best
had
friendships
passed.
and relationships, and 3 most
But the
epic
genocide
moments.
of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Tio, I think you have a lot of clones to take care of, don't you? If there's A through Z, you've got a lot of clones. You might have some work on your hands. You just
should have
hit.
fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Well, so far
only the stasis
my
pods of the
favorite
top
one is
scientists
1,
remained
since it's
active.
the only one I've been playing.
Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Fair enough.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew
You've
the
been
Keepers
trying to
were the
conquer
key.
them, Tio, but it's a lot of work. I would think that's a lot of work. There's what, at least 25 other Tios? And that's assuming they don't, like, differentiate between uppercase and lowercase, or go into numbers, or symbols? Ooh. That could get tricky. Reapers from a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key. The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
Aha!
This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren
Saren can use the
succeeds.
conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Not if we can stop him.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Okay.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the
They
conduit?
use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station.
Makes sense.
I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
That sucks.
I only know they
That
succeeded
sucks a
in their
lot.
mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Makes sense.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
Makes sense.
We never
Makes
realized
sense.
it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Not entirely, at least. Sovereign.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
I mean, it's still a pretty big threat, even by itself.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
Fair enough, but I mean, it's still pretty formidable.
But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first.
That also
now
makes
Sovereign
sense.
has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Okay, let's
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard,
Let's
are you sure?
go.
Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I've already spoken to it a lot.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Okay, so I've already asked it everything.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I'm on it. I am on it. Girls, let's move out.
So much history here, so much to learn. I only hope I have the chance to come back someday. All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Where they failed, we will succeed.
But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Whoa. Whoa. Drive in a straight line. Straight line. Come on. Come. Whoa. That worked. That worked to line me up. The tricky maneuver. The tricky maneuver, but it definitely went exactly as intended. Okay. Those two little guys were very brave. They were very brave. Hey nerd girls, welcome to the stream. How has your day been? Okay, let's go this way. What do we got going on here? Driving is hard. Okay, here we go. Taking care of business. Okay, let's see what is going on. Woo! This way. Going a straight line-ish. Straight-ish line, as straight as I can run. Oh, hello. You're not. Okay. Whee!
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get
Then
through that
drive.
relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Drive! Okay, good. They're taking over the driving. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
That's not good. That's not good at all. I only have 20 seconds? Holy smokes, I don't have time to kill these guys. Don't have time for this at all. Hurry up. No, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Ah, no. No, I didn't make it. Aha! Okay, resume from last save. Shouldn't be too bad. Should mostly be a little bit of a drive. A little bit of a drive, maybe some shooting of some enemies, but not too bad. I can do this a little bit quicker this time. Date night's over and you're not okay? Why are you not okay, Tammy? Anime should be illegal? Did Eureka 7 make you cry? Did it make you feel? You didn't want to go on a field trip. But field trips are fun. I had to go. Did you not? You were here when I was choosing between Ashley and the fields. Today has been a good field trip day. I did save Ashley. I saved her because it was the right thing to do. And then I promptly affirmed my relationship with Liara. Requiem for Phantom? I have not seen that. It gets feely. That might have to get added to the list then. Ah! Straight line. Straight line. Oh. Come on. Come on, straight line. Straight line. Just straighten out. We're on a time limit here, ship.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
No, you don't have time to talk. You don't have time. Keep going. Keep going. It can be on both our lists, Tammy. We can have 2 lists, and we can share. Epic music!
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Okay, go. You don't have enough time. Do not worry about fighting anything. Just drive! Just keep going. Drive. Boom! We just launched a car through space. I'm really not sure how well that'll work, but...
Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Magic School Bus Emotional Edition? Let's be fair here, Magic School Bus is pretty emotional. I mean, I've flipped this car a whole bunch of times. That's nothing. Let's F6 this.
systems. Please begin.
Oh, hello. Let's not shoot his sniper rifle.
Critical failures detected across all modern systems. Please begin evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
I'll see your death and raise you a Mako. I think Mako came out on top on that one. He's killing the keepers. That's not very nice.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Doesn't even care. Just like, you're in my way. Get out my way. That's not good. That's not good at all. Creepy hand incoming. I am not gonna have a lot of time.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Wow, this is cool. That face when you clear cache data on your phone and it gets 5 gigs back, it's a wonderful thing. That happens to me sometimes and all I have to do is clear Facebook's cache. Sniping like a boss. The only way you're supposed to snipe is clearly up close and personal, like a shotgun. That's how you're supposed to snipe. Whoa, look at them all. I trying to get to here? Just came up here. I'm trying to go this way. Okay, there we go. Got my bearings back. Shotgun sniper. Best kind of sniper. Rain is making you sleepy, Tio? I can understand that. That makes sense. Hey Karn, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well for you. Are there more of those that I can turn on? Well, don't stand there. It's not a good place to stand. Dropship will be dead. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No time to sit and watch the fireworks. Let's keep going here. Ooh. You're strong. Recoup a little bit here. Okay, guys, let's... I didn't know that. I didn't know that F healed. I thought that only healed the car. It took me that long to get the joke. I get it now. Still got a few seconds before I can bring everybody back to life. Where are you? Missiles. Tally, you're dead already? Damn it, Tally and Liara. You're making me do this slowly. Girls, you're not supposed to keep dying. Oh wait, I did that in the wrong order, damn it. I'm supposed to bring the girls back first. They're having a missile-rich diet. It's never been healthy for them. I mean, that's probably mostly true. I know in my experience, missiles have never been good for me. Okay, well you write all 500 of those into straw poll, but I'm pretty sure it has a limit of 4, so you're gonna have to divide it up into some sort of like leaderboard system. Okay, let's bring you guys back. Okay, you're all back, so let's heal. There we go. Wait, that didn't do anything. It. We're going in. Hopefully I can get out of here. Hit F6. Good. Good. Definitely. Look, I'll do it again. Quick save twice just to be sure. Thank you, Tio.
Engaging target.
Wait, where do you see? Oh. NP, you're just here to pester with saving? Not a gallant job, but it must be attended to. I think the Save Meister, or however you call it, is a very noble cause. Saves many lives and much frustration. Shoot him! Shoot him! No! No, that can't be good. Where did he go?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time?
For what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
I can stop them. We are always so graceful.
But I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution.
Haven't you seen Doctor Who? Don't you know what evolves?
This is our destiny.
What happens? Eventually you become a Cyberman.
Experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
I'm saying the Resistance, Tammy.
The implants.
The Resistance is the way to go.
I'm sorry.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Well, that was a much easier fight than I was anticipating.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's
I'm
me.
here, Joker.
It's me, Joker.
Got that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I'm bigger and better than that. Let's save the
Opening
Council.
the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They probably won't. They probably won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Go! We can do it!
Make sure he's dead.
Be careful, you two.
He's dead.
Well, physically, but I don't know. He might still have a robot inside of him. He's not dead anymore. Girls, get out of there. Tali! Liara! That's creepy. That's super duper creepy. Gravity Boss strikes again. I didn't think the Gravity Boss was in this game.
Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Where are you?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Remember thy tech
Negative.
powers.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Go. Oh no, the lag! The lag kicked in a little bit there. He just disintegrated, he didn't miss much. We saved the galaxy! Yay!
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Destroy it! Blow it up! Blow it up to pieces! Go, Joker, go!
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Ooh la la! Probably get out of there. Should probably
go!
Stream offline. Did my stream go offline? It still says I'm streaming. Okay, I'm still online. That's weird.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Wait, am I not okay? Am I not okay? There I am. Oh. Yay! Yay!
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater
Goosebumps.
sacrifice.
Goosebumps
and we
all
share your
over the
grief
place.
over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay.
Damn
To save
straight.
not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
You know it.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I support Captain Anderson 100%.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the
We've
point.
already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
This isn't over yet. Let's not
Sovereign
get
was
ahead
only
of
a vanguard.
ourselves.
The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I'm floating out in space right now. That doesn't seem very safe. Just... It does look a little bit awkwardly funny. It was all a dream. Game number 2 down. I was dead in space all along. We did it, guys. Mass Effect 1 down. Only 2 more to go before, well, I guess 3 after Andromeda strikes. But, yeah. That was a great game. And I mean, there's a whole bunch of like side quests that I didn't really do, but still. That's a fantastic game. Yeah, I guess it was conquering donuts. The donuts were little planets, and we saved them in the game, but I ate them in real life. That's right, shh, I'm the Reaper, shh. Don't tell anybody. And really, the reason why I'm cultivating planets is to make more donuts for me. I want more donuts. That's the secret plan. I'm going to fall in love with Mass Effect 2. I am looking forward to it. I ate all those poor Solarians and Turians. Jack Wall is you, Tammy? You're secretly Jack Wall? Jennifer Hale for the win. Gun Shep, definitely the best Shep. I couldn't agree anymore. I mean, let's talk about Liara. Like, right? Liara? That's the way to go. Ah, that's such a good game. But guys, they literally Chris Star, Chris L'Etoile. So many people worked on this game. So many people. It was a big project, and I suspect 2 and 3 were also very large endeavors. that's why it's very important to at least watch the credits and pick up on some of the names to appreciate the amount of work that goes into this type of entertainment. Renegade for life in Mass Effect? I was definitely not a renegade. I was Paragon all the way. I was Paragon all the way. Such blue, so many blue. That's cheesy. A very special thanks to our families and friends whose patience and support helped us reach for the stars. That's adorably cheesy. So did it just restart? Is that... Okay, I'm okay with that, but... Yeah, it looks like it just restarted. The sync on your phone just finished? Good job, phone. Your timing couldn't be any better. Okay, well... That was awesome! That was awesome. Resume. Resume. I can resume? I don't need to resume. 31 megabytes free of 9.7 gigs. I mean, that's enough megabytes in case you need space. Like, I'm pretty sure that's enough. Amy. That game was fantastic. That game was really good. Wow. Okay, well, I guess that, it just resumes you back at the last fight. I guess that means that I'm going to be starting Mass Effect 2. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Dark Souls 2. But on Thursday, it looks like I'm going to be starting Mass Effect 2. With hopefully a continuation of my character. I don't know what I'm going to do now, since I've beaten the game. What could I do to entertain? I may... There's so much too. Don't forget to import my save. That importing my save is a very high priority for me. It was one of the coolest features that I had heard about. When these games were coming out, I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and such a good idea. Play Heroes of the Storm? I don't have Heroes of the Storm installed. I do not have that game installed at all. Let's see here. Bread game? I could play the bread game. My internet is definitely fast enough to get Heroes of the Storm, that's for sure. But I do have another game. Good day, beat Mass Effect, got Challenger 1 in Armored Warfare. Very productive, I would agree. I would agree that that is a very productive day. Yeah, The Witcher series has that feature, and that's also awesome. It was awesome in the Witcher series, although I had foolishly deleted my Witcher 2 save before starting The Witcher 3. That was a mistake, to say the least. Try this. You still gotta beat The Witcher 1? The Witcher 1 is an excellent game. Just saying. Absolutely excellent. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. Did that game not launch with? Try this again. There we go. I mean, this is definitely a shift from Mass Effect. Let's play the. Let's just jump. Let's do the tutorial. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Okay. Moving bread takes practice. You can grab the corners of bread, click, drag, mouse, or use the control sticks to flop the bread around the corners. Try copying that. Well, I'm trying to use the controller, but it doesn't seem to. Wait, let's. It doesn't want to switch over to the controller. Oop. Oh my, this is a pretty brutal tutorial. Wrong way. Wrong way. You smell KT Cat's fingers on this one? It definitely was. It definitely was a KT Cat inspired adventure. The music went away. No. Ones. No. I should probably update Twitch, the Twitch game thing, because otherwise it'll be very confused. This is definitely not Mass Effect anymore. Oh, touching it. Oops. I broke the bottle. Oh look, I can rotate the camera. Okay. Oh. Let's quit the menu. I think I figured it out. But also, why wasn't it letting me use the controller? Settings? Yes. Ah, okay. Gamepad, there we go. There we go. Gamepad. I did just break the gamepad with a loaf of bread. Let's do this real quick. Get back into it. Okay, let's story mode it up. Kitchen. Okay, we're going to be a piece of bread in story mode. Client, Mr. Merton, 23 Dumpler Road. Treatment notes. Mr. Merton spends most of the session talking about past, failed businesses. Become toast. Okay, let's see. Where is the toaster? First, I should find that. Woo! Live the dream! The dream is to obviously be bread. Oops! I feel like there's no way for me to get to the toaster without... Come with me, plate. Come with me. Come with me. Oh no, I broke the plate. I'm still assaulting everything I see. Oh no! Oh no, my edibility! Hurry, get off the ground. No, that's the wrong. Left trigger this way. Right button this way. Left trigger, no. Left button this way. Left trigger this way. Left button up. Up. Okay. Okay, good. Right trigger, no. Left trigger. Okay. Good. Oh no, gravity! Oh no. Right button this way, left trigger this way, okay. Whew. No. My left trigger up. Oh no. Okay, where's the toaster? All the way over there? How am I supposed to make it over there? No, that's the wrong way. This way. This way. Whoa, plate. Oh no, there's ants! Okay, gotta make it over the fridge. Whew. Wait, no. One. What happened to my kitchen? A rogue crooked loaf of bread passed through, ma'am. These cups are in the way. Shimmy bread, shimmy! This is so hard! Bread is not supposed to move. Okay, bread, you thrust a kid against those plates. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're doing good. There we go. Oh, don't fall in the sink! The sink is not where you want to go. Maybe I can do this. No! Don't fall in! No! Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh no! I am not toast! I am not toast! Sometimes you just gotta be toast. It's not your fault. It's who you are. Oh no, the water looks bad. Wish my bread at home was this determined. Ah! Bad bread, stop humping the plate. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I'm getting... Ah, that's so far away. Why can't somebody just, like, pick me up and put me in the toaster? It seems like a way easier solution to this problem. Okay. I have a plan. My plan is to bring this other piece of bread with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on a skateboard. That works. I could just drive the skateboard over. Look at that. Look at that. No, keep going. Keep going, skateboard. No, keep... There you go, skateboard. Ah, no! Whew! Look at that. Come on, you can do it. No. No, keep going up. No! No! Okay. Whew. Ah. So determined, but so much failure. I bet if you gain enough speed, you can hurl yourself at the counter and latch onto it. You have jam on your sibling there. A little jam never hurt. This game. It's a very interesting game, isn't it? Oh, look, there's some meat there. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, look, I'm safely on a plate. Let's... Whoa, look at that! Oh no, now I'm under a plate. It's... Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, okay. The plate is off me. Oh no, careful. Don't get too aggressive. Oh, almost there. Left trigger. Right button. Left trigger. Right button. Right trigger. Flip. Left trigger. Flip. Right button and left button. Flip. Left triggers. Flip. Buttons. No, buttons. Flip triggers. Flip. Buttons. Flip. Trigger up. Okay, whew. Made it to the top of the fridge. Oh. Oh, I bet if I can push this box into the sink, that might save me. I'm pushing it the wrong way, though. Button. X. No, you're supposed to land in the sink. I wonder if the wall is cleaner. Oh, no, that's the right button. Okay, so it seems like the wall is cleaner. Trigger, let's go like this. Okay, where's that toaster? The toaster's over there. Bread is never safe on a plate. You're not gonna eat this bread, Rex? Come on, it's working so hard for you. Look at how hard it's working. I mean, sure, it's got a life of its own, which makes it kind of a bit dangerous, but... Okay, let's see. That is down a counter. Probably better off trying to go across... It's just got some glass and dirt on it. It's not that bad. That's right, Tia. Okay, think I can jump there? Think I can make that jump? Whee! Oh yeah, look at that! Master bread navigator person. I wonder if the knife's gonna hurt me. Be careful. Please. Oh, oh! Keep going. You're almost in there, little bread. You're almost there. You can do it. You can do it, little bread. Oh no! Go in! Oh no! Oh, too far, too far. No, too far. No, that's not the right way. Probably gotta get it in sideways. That's probably half my problem. Left button, left trigger. Wait. Go in, little. You can do it. Oh, look at that! I'm getting close. Okay, really? Just go in. Oh, there's... Who keeps their cat litter right there? Ah. Ball bread, da da da. Oh, I am toast. Press LR. I am toast. I succeeded at becoming toast. Finish with 80% edibility? Nope. Achieved 80% toast quality or better? Nope. Never run out of grip? Nope. Finish in less than 2 minutes? Nope. But I did it! I became toast! Making a jump in Dark Souls? No, too hard. Gravity boss? Wah wah. Flinging a loaf of bread across the kitchen? First try. I see what you're doing here. Good point. Good point, Tio. I did not consider that. 11 out of 10, too much gravity. Toaster struggles. Am I right? You are right. Okay, let's do the next day. Let's... Should have had more jelly on that, baby. Firing therapy. Why is written clear his head? Now you want a toaster? Friggin' product I mean, seriously. How could they put a toaster in this game? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, where... Okay, really? Who... What are they doing here? Where is the toaster, first of all? Where's the toaster? Guys, I don't see a toaster at all. I don't see a toaster anywhere. Bowling balls and Jenga blocks. The toaster's probably over there somewhere. And seriously, what's with this guy walking around with his dirty shoes on everywhere? I don't know where the toaster is. Whee! I feel like the couch isn't much better of a place. Oh no, get out. There. I'm not seeing the toaster over there. I'm stuck. I bet you have to open that door? Seriously? Where? It's a man's house. What can we say? We're sloppy? But really? Like, that's... Oh no. Okay. Triggers, no. Triggers, buttons. Triggers, okay. Where's the toaster? Whoa, whoa, okay. You guys see the toaster anywhere? Where's this guy keeping his toaster? I mean, I see a frying pan. Still not seeing a toaster. Calmly strolls through all of Dark Souls, gets frustrated with lack of toaster. That is, I mean, really, it's a toaster. Delicious house moving box flavored bread. That's right, crazy, crazy bread. I can either go turn on the heater, big gray radiator thing, heat yourself on a lamp the hardest way, or blow up the television with the bowling ball and heat yourself on there the funniest way. Pro tip, heat equals toast. Okay. And the vandalism, where's my toaster? Breaks Rampage, give me my toaster. I mean, really? Okay, so are we gonna vote for, I assume we're voting for trying to do the most entertaining way, which is the TV. Oh no. Trigger, left trigger. One. Button. Whoa. Okay. Calm down, you little toasty. Come on, this way. Come on, you can do it this way. This way. This way. Put this one on. Hey, oof. Oof. Right trigger. Left button. Oh, that's the right button. Right trigger. I really need to work on my lefts and my rights. I am definitely confusing myself with them. Left button. Oh no. Triggers. Oh. Okay. And this one up. Go this way. Also, if you put jelly and honey on yourself, you become more tasty and earn more points. I will keep that in mind. House smash! Okay, this. Oh no! Okay, book, let's. No. This way. Okay. I should be able to do this. Keep going. Next to the wall. Okay. Go. Up. Up. Triggers. Buttons. Triggers. Buttons. Triggers. Buttons. Triggers. Buttons. Triggers. Oh! I'll grab onto something. Whew! Triggers. This is not going to end well for me. Okay, there we go. Shepard, hero of the galaxy, has issues with left and right. You have no idea. You have no idea, Tio. My struggle with left and right. Just do this. Keep going. Go, bowling ball, go! Look at that, I am becoming toast. I hope I'm becoming toast. Oh, I'm too much toast. Too much toast. Too much toast. Too much toast. Oh no. Oh no, oh, I have to toast both sides. No, wrong way. Ah! I didn't realize I had to toast both sides. Ah! Okay, well that's not so bad. I did it once, right? I am the toast master. Okay. That's the best way, probably, to get over there. How happy would I be to come home to find a sentient loaf of bread broke my TV to become toast for me? I mean, I would be a little bit torn. It's like, yay toast, but at the same time, boo, broken TV? No, left. No, we only have Don't Starve on the PlayStation. The salt, it would be amazing. I mean, I'm breaking less furniture this time. Till now. Oh no. Have you tried setting her as family on Steam? See if you can play the game? I think it's a whole separate game anyways. I think Don't Starve Together is actually a different game for multiplayer. Whew. Come on, bowling ball, fall! There we go. Not tonight, stream is almost over tonight, that's right. I'm probably only going to stream for another couple of minutes, unfortunately. But it has been a good one, that is for sure. You don't think you could eat it? You'd have to keep it as a pet or slave, bread slave, maker of toast. I am toast! I made it to toast! I mean, I didn't do great, but I finished in less than 10 minutes! That's awesome! Don't Starve Together's an early access? Wall bread is definitely the easiest strategy. Spider-Man, Breadman, Breadman, Bread, Man, Spider Bread! That's right. Oh, the bedroom. Who keeps a loaf of bread behind a picture in their bedroom? That's okay. So I can either make it to the lamp. Because that works. What else is there in here? What else do we got? I don't know what's over there. You know what, let's... We all know that wall bread is where it's at, so... Oh, one of you! No! Okay. Whew. Oh no! Oh no! No! I'm gonna run out of grip! No, no! This one's... Oof. No, where are you going, Bread? Where are you going? That's not okay. Bread, you're not supposed to go on the floor. And it was all going so well. It was all okay. Well, it's my sign-off time anyways, and I haven't eaten supper yet, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me while I finished Mass Effect 1. It was much appreciated. I had a great time and loved the game. And thank you for hanging out while I goofed around with I Am Bread. I will be online tomorrow, of course, and tomorrow is Dark Souls 2. You can follow me here on Twitch, of course, to get updates for when I'm going online. And you can follow me on Facebook and Twitter as well. The links are down there. But you can always find me with at Elegant Syntax on Twitter, and it's Elegant Syntax on Facebook as well. That is where I post my going online updates and anything else like that. Yeah, so... And then I guess tomorrow's Dark Souls 2, and then I guess Thursday is going to be Mass Effect 2. Moving on to Mass Effect 2. I hope you all had a great time. See you, Rex. See you, Tio. See you, everybody. Be sure to follow me on all of the things. It is much appreciated. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and again, I will be back tomorrow for more good times. I hope to see you all. Hey Tabaret, welcome to the stream. You have unfortunately arrived at the very end of my stream tonight. Be sure to follow me here on Twitch or on Facebook or Twitter, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. You can see my schedules also down there. Tomorrow I am streaming Dark Souls 2. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I am streaming Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, and I adjusted my death counter. I don't know if you guys were there for that, but my death counter was way off by a lot, so I fixed that. Have yourself a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I can't tell you how much fun it's been. It's been so much fun. See you all tomorrow. Hearts for you.